You're turning it off and on again.
No, but I have tried turning it on and that worked.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, what the heck are we doing?
Well, the things that we need to make phase 3 are ridiculous. So let's not worry about phase 3 right now. But we do need to increase production of a lot of those things a lot, right?
Yeah.
She's got trains.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really understand the purpose of alternate fluid transport.
It lets you ship stuff on trucks.
Alternate to it? Oh, yeah, this lets you...
Yeah, but if we're shipping things on trains, then why does it matter?
Well, it's tier 5 versus tier 6.
Right, but if we're shipping things on trains, then they can already...
Presumably the costs are different.
And also, I think there are some things that just straight require these, like...
Oh, you think so? As an ingredient?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe research, but... There's definitely research that requires some of these. I know I've seen them.
Yeah, there's like multiple kinds of package type, because there's like these like can or barrels, and there's also like these like canisters.
I mean, for what it's worth, this milestone isn't too hard. Looking at the alternate.
The fluid buffer, honestly, is the only thing I like kind of care about here directly. What's the packager? Is that thing that puts things in the okay? Probably packaged in
larger
packages.
Fluid buffer, maybe.
Yeah, that's industrial fluid buffer. Yeah. That's the thing I kind of care. See, gas mask, I feel like it's just more important. To be completely honest, it requires filters, so which means we probably have to it probably gets consumed.
Make this easy.
In tier 6.
Do you have enough extra plastic and rubber on you, or did you not?
I probably have some. I have to check. I think I have maybe 100.
That would be enough. I can make the fabric. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the fabric.
Fuel generator, which we could use oil for power instead of coal if we wanted.
I mean, that's probably good, honestly.
Well, I don't know. We might want to just have lots of plastic to produce. That's why I'm not. It depends, right? Like at some point.
Right now, we don't need coal for anything else. We just.
Well, no,
we're just using it for power and steel.
Correct. It's right now being split basically 50-50, actually. Like half of our coal is going to steel, half is going to power. Conveyor Mark IV I'd really like to get.
Agreed.
So this is tier 6, I know.
I mean, look at the cost also. You see all those computers.
Yeah, I see. But this one's really good. Jetpack seems good, potentially.
Yeah.
Electric? Wait, oh no, we have this. Oh, we went straight for tier 6, that's fine.
Yeah, we wanted the trains.
We wanted the trains.
The trains. I mean, whatever, I pushed for it, but...
I appreciate it. And then Mark II pipes. We'd also really need this as well. Yeah, unfortunately, all the tier 6 stuff we really need.
Yep. We had
and the tier 5 stuff is yeah, it's okay.
We had to start with oil because everything else, 5 and 6, required oil.
Alright,
how much plastic do you have? Oh wait, we still have to wait 4 minutes before this thing comes down. God dang it. Well, I have the...
Alright, I have 96 plastic.
I have 41 plastic. God dang it.
It requires 100.
Oh.
200 rubber, which I have put somewhere. There should be a chest with 1,000 rubber.
Okay.
I put a chest of 1,000 rubber somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
And then fabric.
I have it in my inventory.
Okay, 50 fabric.
I have 76 fabric.
Alright, where did I put this stuff? Here?
80 fabric.
Yeah, here, this chest. Over here. By the crafters. This is where I was working, so I just dropped it.
Okay. Do you want me to... well, whatever.
You can do whatever you want with it. You can do whatever you want.
Alright, just put the rubber in here then, and I'll be all good to...
The rubber's already in here.
Sorry, the plastic. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, as soon as this thing lands, I will... do it.
Yeah, it's me and Amoeba Doom.
Yeah, it's 3 of us.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I also occasionally contribute.
I mean, This catwalk is pretty useful.
Oh, until we build that train, and then we can ride it, and it'll be awesome.
Well,
how
the
they work.
catwalk will help you build the train.
There you go.
True. All right. Wait, we have limestone over here, just not being used.
Where?
It's in.
Oh yeah, it's impure. That's why. Yeah, I mean we
might
can
as
use
well.
it. We can definitely up our. Oh god, speaking of.
We need more concrete.
No, we don't. The chest is actually full.
What?
500 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, a lot of concrete here.
I should probably just well, I have a bunch of resources at the other side, but I probably need to pick up resources to build train stuff. Okay, so if I want to build, say, a train station, I'll need
some
2
heavy-
train stations. I'll probably need probably at least 2 freight platforms, 2 food platforms. Is reasonable.
I don't know how like any of this stuff works.
Okay, based off of how my guess is that a train is a series of cars, including the locomotive, right?
Okay.
You're gonna have a station. You need a station for each car that you want to interact
Okay,
with.
so like roller coaster
So
tycoon. Got it. I understand.
the train station is the train station is for the locomotive.
Okay.
The freight platform and the fluid
Wait, so does this thing
freight
have to form a
platforms.
loop, or can it go like
You might need to put a locomotive on both ends.
sides if you wanted to go 2 directions?
Yeah, that's how it is in Factorio. I don't know how it works in this.
Gotcha.
And yeah, and then you don't have to make a loop. So there's advantages. So train networks. Okay, so we can build an entire like train network. So all the trains can just use the same network and they'll path around or whatever. So that you can totally do in this. It's more complicated. You have to add some train signals to like all the junctions so that like trains can properly
It's like there's
not.
more than one kind of signal too.
Yeah, there's 2 signals. I think they're just like regular train signals and chain signals. I can go into details of how those work when we get the chance, but I think it's the same as Factorio, which isn't surprising because Factorio is apparently inspired off of how train signals work in real life. So I think this game just does the same thing.
Wait, what did the train signals do?
It's complicated, so it'll be easier just to talk about it later.
Okay. Well, I mean, just
it's-
high level. Is it just like
It's just a way. It's a way to signal the trains
like
whether
time
it's
to go?
safe to go through an
You
intersection.
basically say this section
It's all
of track
automated.
is occupied. So the train signal has 2 parts. It has a sensor that's like a train is on the section of track, and it says like, and then it has like a stop-go light. So if another train is on that section of track,
Milestone
then it
reached.
says don't
Gas
enter it.
masks and filter parts
so,
will
like,
Yeah,
ensure
we
increased
can
odds
go
of
into the
survival in
details.
the
gas-based
signals
hazardous
and whatever
environments.
increases the
Fixit
efficiency.
Incorporated
We can
would
go to
like
details later.
extend
Anyways,
friendly
the point
advice
is,
to not
so
forget to
that's one
change
thing.
filters regularly.
Now, so you can network trains that way pretty easily. However, if you do want to have a train network, you actually probably do want to have all your rails duplex because it's going to be really hard to have like a proper network if you only have like monorails, right? Does that make any sense? Basically, you would want to have like a loop.
Because if you're going back and forth, you can only have one train.
Yeah, on that line.
Right.
Correct. Which is fine. Like if you just have like I have 2 stops, it goes between these 2 stops, and like that's the only
Pick
thing
something
that's
up,
here.
drop something off, or whatever.
Then yeah, you don't need to have anything. I think in this game that actually might be okay because it depends, right? So, for example, let's say we have a place where we're dropping off, like say processed material that we want to like feed into a factory, right? So let's say we have a place where we're dropping off plastics and rubber, for instance, right? Then if we want to say, hey, we want to expand our plastic and rubber production, then we can build a second plastic rubber outpost and tell it to drop off at the same location. So you have 2 outposts feeding the one place. Right? And then we just build up what's actually using the plastic just twice the size instead of having 2 like processing factories for plastic rubber. So you could do it that way.
Might Not sure
The
I totally
downside-
followed, but gotcha.
The main downside is then you definitely cannot have a single rail, right? Because now there's two trains trying to use the same rail, and as soon as you have multiple trains on the same rail, it can't be a single rail.
Right. Wait, but why does it have to be two trains? Just because...
If you wanna send down like different kinds of resources or whatever and have it sorted properly.
I mean, you can just smart splitter, right?
Smart splitter what?
Like, just stick everything in the train and then just smart splitter it at the
No,
output.
but if you have like two different outposts going to one central place.
Oh, I understand. I mean, do we though?
Well, right now, no,
Yeah,
but we
almost
might in the future, right? Like in the future,
Understood.
it's like, oh,
Wait,
where.
but isn't it still like?
I think for starters, having the single line train is fine, but if we want to like expand it in the future, we will need to make the train system more complex.
Why is making it a loop the solution to that? Wouldn't you just have two lines then?
You route like a right side and left side of your road everywhere you go, and yes, any stop becomes a loop. So you have a little intersection at every stop. You have a little station, and when the train goes to the station, it can like turn right or left.
Yeah, basically.
So it can you basically want to lay it out like
a road, like a normal two-way street road everywhere. Yeah. Now you can have one-way roads, and the trains just need to like have a place so that one train can go through while the other one waits, and then the other one can go through. So like you can have like normal roads, you can have like one-way roads as long as there's space for the trains to like pass each other. So like actually what they frequently do sometimes in normal trains is they do exactly that. They'll have like one rail.
Space, yeah.
We'll have one rail, and then they'll periodically have places for a train to like pull off and wait.
Yeah.
So the other train can pass.
Yeah.
And that's not hard to design into the road. You just drop the appropriate signals. You just have a little branch off on the side, and you're done. Like it's not hard to implement.
Gotcha.
But you want to have them like frequently enough, because if they're like far away and the trains need to pass each other, then they're like they're gonna have to wait a while or whatever.
The other thing is that in real life, to make those things work, like they're scheduled. So like the train knows which other train is using the track. If you do it like with the basic automation stuff, the train will
not that smart.
stop,
Yeah.
like just blocking the main track somewhere because they can't get into the next segment, and you'll just deadlock. So single tracking stuff is really only useful when you have something that's very remote and doesn't have very much traffic, because it'll deadlock pretty easily.
I think you can avoid the deadlocks. If you signal correctly, the deadlocks can be avoided, but it could hurt efficiency of the train, because you're probably not going to have a lot of like passes, and then they'll have to wait for a while on this like side path.
It's also like how often does the train just like stop, right?
Right.
Okay.
So I have in my inventory right now 45 modular or heavy modular frames. Should I turn these in to work towards this?
Well, we need them for
or do you want them
train
to build the
things.
trains?
I'd rather have them to build the trains.
Okay. Where are you? You know, I'm just gonna put them in the rubber chest. I don't know if that's right, but
Well, I have 3. I'll drop them.
I just put them in the rubber chest.
Okay, so if we want to build like a very basic train,
Rubber chest.
2 locomotives, 1 freight,
I brought more rubber.
2 train
I walked all the way over
stations,
there.
and 2 freight platforms. I will need 34 modular frames. Well, that's not including rail. Okay, railroad doesn't require any modular frames.
The rail is just like steel. and mods.
Signals don't. They require computer parts. Fun. That's okay. We shouldn't need any signals right now.
We need to automate computers.
You need to automate a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is towards the automation because you need to bring plastic here automatically.
Well, we don't need. I don't
But
think
we could build the like with trains. You can build it anywhere.
What do you mean?
Like
The
you just need to
computers.
find a flat place and decide to build it,
Build
and
the
then you can
computers
bring it
and
wherever you need it,
well-
right?
Well, but you need the resources in one place. Like there's only plastic over there. You can't build computers with just plastic. Like you
I
have to build like
understand.
another base over there just to do the processing.
But we don't have to like bring it. Whatever.
We can bring it anywhere, correct? But we might as well bring it here.
Yeah. I think there's some space on the other side of the space elevator.
There's a lot of space on the other side
There's
of the
a-
space.
yeah, there's a lot of
elevator.
space here.
We should make use of that. I agree.
I don't think there's anything else you really need, from what I can tell. So I need 34 modular frames, 30 computers, 30 motors.
Well, modular frames are in the rover chest, and the motors are probably in the motor production. I don't know if you know where that is.
Oh look. And computers are going to be fun. I need a fuck ton of
Yeah, we
screws
have a
probably.
crap ton
I
of
need to go.
motors, actually, so
We don't
that's-
have plastic, so I have to go and just get
We
that.
do.
I
we
brought
do.
plastic back.
There's,
I
like,
just
actually-
while you guys were all discussing, I walked there, filled up some inventory, and brought it back. There's plastic in the rubber chest.
If you need more, I have 200 in my inventory as well. Because I just took some, because I thought it might be useful.
Well, we need screws also,
I
right?
have 92 screws. Where's the other screw chest?
We
The
need
one
like
that's-
literally thousands of screws.
There's a screw production over here.
Yeah, that's what I was asking
Somewhere.
about. Where? Somewhere.
Trying to find.
It's
this-
right here. This one. This is a screw production.
Tall one? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
With a lot of motors.
Yeah. Whoops.
So, this and mine is doing nothing but making screws. That's all, like completely dedicated to screws.
Yeah, there's also something making screws off in the wilderness, but I might try to... Should I try to automate the heavy modular frames?
Up to you.
If
'Cause
we're, I mean, it seems like it's going to be a component
it
to a lot of
is.
things.
Yeah, it's like super useful, so...
Yeah.
Alright, where are these
might be worth
screws?
it.
That I'm looking for. I
Hog
also need a
13,
ton of
sure.
pipe and a ton of.
What do I do with hog 13?
Right now, I think the main thing you can do with that kind of stuff is
You
like
turn it into the...
DNA thing.
Yeah, you just basically craft it into these little protein packs, and then you can craft those into either inhalers or the less good inhalers.
No, we have one
you
more
You can turn the
alien thing
DNA
to
packs
do.
as well, but I think those are just for, as far as I know, they're just for turn-ins, which is kind of like whatever.
Crystal
I
oscillators.
think
5 crystal oscillators, 5 high-speed connectors, and 10 alien DNA.
We
I'm
don't.
still looking,
Yeah, we don't.
I'm still
have
looking for these
high-speed
screw.
connectors yet.
Well, I
Got
guess
it.
there's the screw thing that Amoeba built before.
That's on catenarium, which we could get right now.
What does it
I
require?
could just do it.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
I just need to grab some plastic and the quick wire. Can't remember where that is. Going in. Grab a stack.
Trying to remember
I
how
cannot.
fast these things are producing. It's 2 a minute. 2 a minute. Why is this thing idle?
Need 2 circuit boards each, right? So I need 60 of these, I think. Or was it 10?
New recipe unlocked.
Shit,
New
Alright.
research available in the MAM.
10. So I do need 300.
Powerful Mark III needs 100 high-speed connectors.
What are high-speed connectors?
They require quick wire, cable, and circuits.
Also, I don't know if he answers it for to Squirrelion, but no, he hasn't played it.
No. We didn't.
Geothermal generator.
Amoeba and I have played, only hasn't.
Arrow Power Pole Mark III looks like it's worth trying to make.
Agreed. Can we
What
get
does
that
it
now?
do?
I'll,
Is that
I'll
like
work on that research.
Okay. I don't think it tells us, but it's probably just more lines.
it's probably like, well, it went from 4 to 7, so
7.
my guess is going to go to 7 to 10. Maybe might just gut check.
Okay, these all are running. This
The
is 2 a
classic
minute,
collection conjecture number,
2
3n plus
minutes.
1.
Yeah. 2 a minute.
So is there more plastic than what was in this chest?
I have
No,
some in my
that's
inventory,
all. I
but-
mean, I'm using some for crafting myself. I might need to go get more.
so that's 2
Because
a minute.
200 plastic is not enough for 300 circuit boards.
I mean, there's more plastic at the,
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make a trip.
Yeah, I only have 13 plastic. I need a lot more myself.
Alright, that's fine.
so this should be 10 a minute. What's the output here? And then we have 5 as an input. Okay, so if I split this, I don't think I want to send them dedicated because we're using them for other things, but...
Oh, this required plastic too. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll just drop this stuff down somewhere and start building. Should I lay down foundation this time so we actually have that? Instead of what we normally do and not have foundation anywhere?
Where? I mean, yes, but where?
That's what I was asking, where?
What are you, oh, for the train?
Yeah.
Behind
Like-
the tower, or like northwest of the tower, maybe?
It's kind of where I am,
Yeah.
but
Like around where you had the blueprint thing?
it's like slightly sloped here, unfortunately.
Yeah, just lay down some foundation.
Alright, I'll just be like
Where's my
hovering over the ground again.
production here?
Alright, I'll try to make it level with this
40 a
guy.
minute. 40, 40, it's like 40 times 6? Oh shoot, yeah, this is actually more than enough to keep up. This is 240, so that's like double. Okay. Oh, whoa. What are these things? Seriously.
I probably should align this as some kind of grid.
Okay, let's just start building. I don't...
Way ahead of you.
What's up?
You should just start building. It's like way
Oh,
ahead of you.
No, I'm
Just
just
building-
gonna start building, yeah.
I'm just building just a floor
Cool.
over here.
I like building floors.
It's blowing through all my concrete. This is like the Factorio moment where you just start paving the world in concrete. What? It didn't... Can't afford... Well, out of concrete.
Wait, from the chest even?
No, it's just fine.
Okay.
Honestly, I kind of want to build this base out over the chasm so it's not
Go
like
for
in the
it.
way of anything. Well, it's too late now, but you know. Let me find these metal. Oh, lag.
Where are our steel pipes coming in from?
From steel.
Yeah, there's 2 steel spots though, right?
Well, no, the steel comes in and it turns them into pipes here.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, there's like a factory right here.
Crap. It's annoying.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit. I was like hoping that I could just branch this off before it like traveled all the way back to the base and like build it kind of out.
No, it just comes as ingots. Because the first thing turning ingots, it turns half of it into pipes, half it into beams, and then we like, oh, we actually really only need beams. So I just start only making beams out remotely. Because, yeah, that was...
Yeah. I remember. Oh yeah, and this thing was like overflowing. Or no, actually maybe it was perfect. I don't know.
The ingots?
Yeah, they're like...
It should be balanced. It'll be backing up because one of the things is like filled up.
No, it's producing, but it's just like... It produces slightly... It fills up the slightly faster than it's producing. I'm watching it. It's about half. It like fills up twice as fast as it produces. Maybe actually a little more than that.
The ingots?
The pipes.
Oh, because you're consuming it right now.
No, I'm not using them at all. I'm just looking at the constructors that are making the ingots into steel pipes, and it's getting ingots faster than it can use them.
That doesn't make sense. Then the chest would be full.
The chest
Like,
is
and-
full. The ingot chest is very full.
I can't play the game if you want to do these kinds of things.
The ingot chest is full, the pipe chest is not, because I've been taking them out. So I'm just making them, it's just... The ingots are back.
You sure the steel beam's full?
The steel beams is not full. No.
Weird. It should be balanced, but...
Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh no, because this is a Mark II belt.
Something should be probably Mark III.
No, it should be Mark I. But I guess that's fine. Basically, you have a Mark II belt that's coming out of a chest. And so that it's going in 120. And then it's coming out and expecting 60... Wait, 60, 30, 30. No, that's 120. Why is this not right then? Well, either way, I believe that we are creating 40 steel pipes a minute, which is fine. I think that's good.
A long walk back.
Wait, so did you say you can just splitter any old conveyor belt?
Yeah, you should be able to stick the splitter on. For that one time that didn't work for some reason.
Where are these, like, going?
Where's what going?
The pipes, what are they being used to make?
Nothing previously, but they're going to something now.
They're going somewhere, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm following. They're making stators. Okay. And the stators, I assume, are making motors. Yeah, okay, so they are actually getting used, just not as quickly as they're being produced. So I'm gonna steal the excess, or at least some of it. I'm gonna split it off and use them for these modular things. Heavy molecules.
Heavy molecules.
Yeah.
Good for fission.
Yeah. Fortunately, this line that's going is not like got like stacks. The one that I built a while ago doesn't have the stacking frames or whatever, so it's like kind of annoying to add them after the fact. So I'm just gonna go beside it. It's fine. This is generally in the right place. How do you make the manufacturing?
Is that the tier 3 crafter?
Yeah, I need some
4 inputs.
modular frames and some motors. Okay, and 50 plastic. Good thing I kept a stack.
I am consuming a lot of concrete, by the way.
It's fine. What are you, you're just building like a giant platform over the lake, or?
Yeah. Well, lake is a strong word.
The area is 0, yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually like ancient factories down there. Or are they
From the
future
future.
factories? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, this was the motors right there. Rotor. Okay. Crap, what's limiting me? Ocular. Fingers. I would say it would be like great to like just completely reorganize the space, but I kind of feel like it's way too late for that.
No, we probably should. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, is so that we have like a place to like start rebuilding on flat ground and Alright, where do I want to build this train? I mean, I could put it on the far side of this platform, but it's kind of actually far from our base right now. Does this show up on the map? No, it sure doesn't. Just standing over the abyss.
Nice.
Well, about staring into it and all that.
But
Oh, you know what? I was looking at the ratios on the build thing, not on the manufacturer. Hopefully it's not like double or half.
Oh,
or
these
something.
high-speed connectors need 56 quick wire apiece.
Nice.
That will definitely go through quick wire real fast.
Yeah.
Time
That's the
to
thing you
blow
just
their mind.
researched. So are you making those for like another research then?
I'm making them for the research, yeah.
For the
Power
Power.
upgrade. Yeah.
wait, the power lines or the power poles?
Let me check what it was again.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It was Power Poles Mark III.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
I just had to run back and get more plastic.
I just basically consumed all of our iron plates and all of our concrete.
We'll
So.
get more.
Eventually.
Oh, this does eat 10 per minute. God dang. Okay, so this is not going to be a capacity, but that's fine.
But yeah, this is using very large amounts of quick wire.
I mean, that's
Don't
good,
we have
right?
like a weird?
I mean,
Corner
we're
piece?
just trashing it right now,
Yeah.
so
I guess not.
I don't know if it's good. It's just like something to keep in mind that
Well, what else are those things used for? Do we know yet?
yeah, they were components of some other stuff.
Gotcha.
Like, certainly other stuff in the research tree, like the supercomputer seems to use them. Whatever the supercomputer is used for.
Supercomputer? Yeah, it's probably. I think it's used for the programmable splitters.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, that was also in the tech tree there, so.
Gotcha.
There's and also, was geothermal power under that as well?
Hmm.
Yeah, geothermal power is behind supercomputer.
There's a lot of forms of power in this game.
Oh, I need 100 of these. I thought I only needed 50.
It's only making 6 a minute. What do I need? Get half? Because that's what we're running, is like half capacity on this thing. God dang it. Encased industrial beams really going to be the limiting factor here? I don't like it.
Alright. Put some low wall as a warning about running off the edge. Alright, let's stick the train right here. Alright, let's see. Logistics, probably? No, transport. Transport. Train station. Wait, no, I don't have computers, like, at all. I just have to go get computers. Okay.
Two, three. This will work.
How do I...
I'm like in the middle of nowhere, I'm just like making a huge mess of everything, and it's kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
What was what?
The belt was like okay with being made for a second, and then it gave up on life. Alright. This should be taking 5/6 of this stuff, which is what I need. I'm gonna run out of steel.
Oh. The saving is now, like, causing, like, serious, significant lag whenever it happens. The warning makes more sense now.
Can't afford. Yeah.
Oh, this is, like, a slight issue. Can this not make a... Do you allow, like, turns or whatever? Oh, gosh.
New building unlocked.
Uses rubber. Oh, and these high-speed connectors. 10 power line connections.
As predicted. As was foretold.
These things are expensive.
Yeah, they are pretty expensive. The high-speed connectors are
This is a slight.
pretty, like, they consume a lot of stuff to make. So each one needs a circuit board. It's a lot.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Comply. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Don't mind me. Just literally taking this steel off the conveyor belt so I can build another conveyor belt. I guess I could be building Mark 1. Well, whatever.
This is so incredibly jank.
As it should be. I think whatever you're doing is jank. Alright.
Yes, actually. Do we just have railings? Oh, we do.
Okay, so this should be producing one heavy modular frame a minute. I've done it. I've produced one. Also, holy crap, this is a lot of pipes.
Just making more high-speed connectors. Just
Is there
not
more
a
research
fast
that we can do?
process. Hmm?
Are there more researches?
I'm to do the next research. I
You
need
want
more.
the... Yeah,
You know
what are you
this-
working
this-
towards? What is the
will
next
do
one?
for now.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna get supercomputers.
So
Alright.
unsafe.
Trying to get towards geothermal, I guess,
Okay,
because that seemed like that would be good, right?
probably.
Free
yeah.
power.
Yeah,
I wonder where it can be built.
like free power or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Free power.
Is that what geothermal is?
So the catwalk got a little jank.
Wait, so can you not attach stackable conveyor belts to existing conveyor belts?
I can't. I haven't found a way to do it.
Yeah, okay, that kind of
Very
sucks.
annoying. Yeah, I think it's probably because the stackable ones are like taller.
Yeah, you can like, go under them.
I mean, I think the idea is that you can probably just stick a stackable like just on top of an existing one.
Invalid aim location. I don't think you can.
You aim at the ground, not the belt.
Oh, I see. It's tricky though. But yeah, I guess you can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's sufficient. Been convinced.
That's not what I've done in the past, but I think that makes sense to do.
Does this game have a goal? Yeah, you see in the top right? There's two, like, groups. objective and milestone. The objective is like the main objective. There's this like space elevator that we have to give these parts, and they're hard to make or whatever. And the milestones, we have to turn in parts to like unlock new tech. And so once you've done objectives, you unlock more available milestones.
There's also like 2 other ways to unlock tech.
Yeah.
That we found so far.
Well, the research, right?
Yeah, there's the MAM research machine, and then there's like the hard drives.
Oh, I have like way too much crap in my inventory.
I mean, the hard
right
drive's
now.
basically also research, but yeah. The hard drives seem mostly to just unlock like
Alternate recipes, yeah.
Well, they did unlock some like actual recipes, like explosives. And
Well,
stuff.
but that was a standard research, right? It wasn't like
Oh, yeah, that was
use
a
the hard
standard
drive on the
research.
hard drive thing and like pray that it gives you something good.
That's true.
Yeah.
Then I have a chest around here.
Wait, what does this have? Yeah, exactly.
There's some stuff that seems to be you have to find, like the hard drives are something you have to find in the world, but you can just call that a very limited resource.
And apparently we can unlock hard drive scanning, but that seemed like ridiculous.
That would be pretty cool, yeah.
I don't know if you looked at it in the research. It requires like hundreds of computers or something.
I did not look at it.
Yeah, it's there, but looks expensive. You know what? Whatever. You win this time.
Yeah, all the ratios are whack.
For
They're-
what?
Or all these new things. They're just
Oh,
like
yeah.
computers have like such weird ratios of like what
Yeah.
they
It's
need.
like 18, 9, and then a 10, and then a
So I'm gonna tell
52.
you the hot trick that you usually use when you have this kind of stuff. You kind of just stop paying attention to the
Yep.
ratios. You just need to make sure you're producing more than you're consuming.
Yep.
It's a little awkward, but yeah.
Yep.
It just means that some machines aren't running at like peak efficiency, but that's not really that important.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the chest here. We're like quite a ways out at this point, but there's at least other chests in the vicinity. And in theory, we can pipe this into something useful from here.
There's the modular,
This is
heavy
the
modular.
heavy modular. Yeah, they're out here, but it's technically part of the base now.
Oh, this was the wrong material. I keep mixing up iron rods and copper sheets.
Computers take so many circuit boards.
Yep, 10. Take forever to
mean,
make.
It
It makes sense,
it
but
makes sense, yeah.
it does take a long time though.
Because I'm gonna need a crazy amount of these. And we need them for the milestone too.
Yep.
Yeah. Luckily, I have the stuff that I need to make my computers for the train stuff, but I'm still like, it's gonna be a while before that's all set up.
Yeah.
I'm almost thinking of looking for copper at the...
Well, there's plenty of copper.
No, I mean looking for copper near the oil.
Want to make computers near the oil?
They just make circuit boards, at least. Because you only need copper and plastic for that.
You only need copper and plastic. That's true.
And that's that's really the thing that takes like the most time. Everything else is automated.
It is
already.
technically more compressed because it's 4 to 1.
Yeah.
If we really want to do that.
Well, it'd
building
also be
building the
using
computers requires a lot more parts, though. But we
it,
can make.
it does. It would also use a different source of copper, because, you know,
Well, I mean,
we can upgrade the copper we have still. I only upgraded one of the miners, so there is more.
cable just requires copper, and plastic's already here. I mean, actually, if we want to make computers here, all we need is iron, also. But just saying. Let's see. Well, let me just see where copper is around here.
Outsourcing our computer construction.
I need more.
I don't have good news for y'all.
And no copper.
There ain't no copper.
Or
Oh, there
iron.
it is. Pure.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just in the base doing stuff, so
It's a huge amount of copper here.
Well.
Oh no, these are temp. I see.
Oh no, I'm gonna run
So
up
there's
plastic.
two
Yeah.
there's two normals north of the base, and then there's a pure northeast. How far is that? I don't want to really too quickly. It's got to be at least 500 meters. Let me see.
It's not that bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, no, it's way further. So there's one that's 1,400 meters away, and then the pair of normals is 1,200 meters away. So it's pretty far. It can be belted over, but at that point I don't really recommend it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Okay. I'm now also belting over about 120 screws a second. Or a minute a second. Yeah.
Why is it not letting me take a full... What? Give me a full stack. What the hell? That's weird. It had a stack of 69 and it wouldn't let me put any more onto that stack.
I found that you have to manually drag onto stacks that are incomplete.
Weird.
Alright, well, it's running. I think we're gonna need these in other things, but... Oh my god.
Oh, I'm out of plastic.
Classic.
Yeah, I gotta go back again and get more.
This is officially the grossest thing that I've built. In, like,
Okay.
many ways.
I can't wait to rebuild it.
I mean, same. It's just that, like, we need the base to be more organized before that's even possible. I'm pulling resources from the base back towards the modular component constructor, and then I'm also pulling resources from, like, other factories. Like, it's not good, but... you know, whatever, man. This stack conveyor belt is extra confusing because the bottom layer is going in the opposite direction than the top two layers. It's like... Alright, well,
What's
we have...
going on with, like, the yellow floor?
Where?
Where TR is building.
What am I building?
It's like a yellow floor or something.
There's a yellow like wall. There's like a railing.
Ah.
After building, I realized we had an actual railing thing that I could have put down, and then I was like, yeah, well, whatever, it's already done.
There is an actual railing, yeah.
Why do I walk so slow on this? Oh, because I'm not holding run. Got it. I'm gonna take care of this tree.
Yeah, just be careful about the weird bend thing where it gets back onto the catwalk there.
Yeah, I see that.
I was like, there isn't a way to make this thing like bend at not 90-degree angles, and there's like different height levels. It's like all sorts of problems. So there's just this weird jank
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can find a better way for that, that'd be great. But for now, that's what it is. I try to put some railings to make it like kinda safe, but it still scares me.
Yeah, I know. I'll make an attempt, I guess.
Make a college try.
But I don't know if I'll do better.
Clean up
on
those
the
trees that
other
were
day.
sticking through the floor.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any more, but I got the ones that were close.
But this does build over the impure limestone.
That's fine. I don't care about it.
Yeah.
There's more.
Figured.
There's more.
Figured I'd mention it in case it mattered. And now I'm just making computer parts.
Wait, so we can make this gas mask now, right?
Do we have the tech for it?
Okay,
Yeah, I guess so.
Finished it. I'll go see if we can make them.
Yes, it looked like it was a separate filter item, so you probably need to like, it probably gets consumed.
Stock it, yeah.
Yeah.
Still not sure what like all these giant creatures are all about. Can we like take them down and get their like corpses or whatever? Yeah, also this is a lot of platforms. I'm not surprised you ran through our
Yeah, I mean,
like pretty impressive
I wanted to
count.
be able to build a base there, and I kind of intended to keep expanding it as we need to.
Gotcha. I might not get any grass from that.
Alright, TR, I solved your problem.
My problem? Oh, now I'm scared.
Yikes.
You can no longer just walk off the edge anywhere.
Can you even get on the catwalk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You could just walk, no jumping.
Okay. I mean, you didn't need to jump before either.
Yeah, but there's no like place where you can like
Walk off.
You walk off. Yeah.
Okay.
All I did is I just made the stair go up and over.
Gas filter uses coal.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can
I
you use
mean-
Coke?
Doesn't seem like that.
Probably an alternate recipe that we would have to learn.
Somehow.
Yeah. So there's another kind of complexity with trains, with stations. If we want to like have like multiple trains at one station in the future, is you basically need to create like a waiting area for trains. Yeah, it's messy. I don't know exactly. In fact, Factorio is not hard to do to take space. I don't know. I know how to build in this game. I just don't know how annoying it's going to be to build something like that.
Oh, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. I'm gonna
It
make
also
this.
might be like less relevant in this game, honestly, just because in Factorio your resource deposits deplete. So you're constantly like adding more sources of ore to your like network. In this game, that doesn't really happen, it seems. So I don't know like if that's as relevant, but
Depends on how the trains are programmable or not. But like we could make a like ore to ingots processor and then the ingots to wire.
there's no reason not to process the ingots where you mine the ores in this game.
There isn't really a good reason not to do that.
Except for like the cases where you like just need the ore directly, which supposedly happens for steel right now.
Yeah.
And again, you can just do the same thing, right?
Or one or the other, yeah. Well, I guess compacted coal would be the same.
I'm gonna drop Where do I want to drop this? What is this rock? Just like copper or something? Yes, it's copper. I'm trying to see where I want to put the train station down. I want to like leave enough space for these like oil processors to have space or whatever. I'll put it over to the oil there. There's an oil here. Oh, this one's shiny for some reason. So I guess I'll just stick it like in the middle of the water. Transport train station.
Gas mask. Allows pioneers to breathe normally while in toxic gas areas. Consumes gas filters from the inventory when in use.
Nope. Probably have to equip it and de-equip it.
The filters?
The gas mask.
And need to do some power. Let's go ahead and name this station something more useful. Oil.
Used in the gas mask to filter out toxins and pollutants from the air. No, I think it just uses straight out of the inventory. That's what it looks like. It doesn't say how long they last, though.
Can you see the train station on the map? Yes.
Yeah, it's off in the middle of nowhere. What?
This is where oil is.
Not on my map.
You see where I am?
I see where you are. That is not where the stamp is.
I literally am standing on the station.
Yeah, look. Here, I'm just gonna put like a hazmat thing in the middle of nowhere. Do you see that? Maybe I can make it glow. It's like north of Area 0. The old Area 0. You see this?
I see your marker.
Yeah, that's where it's telling me your train station is.
That's not where I put it.
Yeah. I figured as much, but... Just
what kind of build modes do it have?
I'm sure
here?
if I like logged, it would fix itself, but...
This hold left to snap. How do I make it like straight though? Can you not? It's kind of annoying. No. Hold on. How do I make it go higher? Empty platform requires modular, yeah. I don't know why.
Where are our plates? Reinforced plates?
Can you just not... You don't have like a lot of good control of how you drop rails. It's kind of annoying, actually. Like, I want to...
Aha.
It says you can rotate with up and down. But it doesn't do anything. Snap doesn't do anything.
R? E?
Yeah, none of the... Well, you just E to switch between, like, an empty platform and a regular, but it's not what I want. Kind of annoying, actually.
Sorry.
What is under here? There's like a cave or something blocked in? What's in here? Is it sulfur? Got a little... No. It's just like a bunch of boulders here.
Like, can I not make an
Probably blow 'em up.
elevated... Maybe I need
Yeah, I
like,
was
new
just
technology
wondering,
for
like,
elevated, like,
why is it
trains or
here?
something?
Like, what is it?
There might be a slug in there or something. That's usually how they go.
I don't have any
I'll
of
be back.
the explosive stuff though.
Same. Well, it's in the chest somewhere. Be back, be back.
How to make explosives. Can I just not make it? Oh, I can't make it at the bench. Equipment shop.
Here's the problem. I can't go... Wait. Is it letting me?
Oh, I need coal for that.
Is this gonna, like, work? Like, this water's too deep for me to even stand in.
I'm a long way from being able to do this because I don't have any coal. And that's apparently a raw material that I need.
Wow, this doesn't count as being in the toxic area. Yeah, you're a horrible monster. Yeah, this train track is going straight underwater. I don't know if that's, like, allowed. What's this? Can this rock be, like, destroyed or something underneath this rock? I guess so. There must be, like, a artifact underneath this rock. I'm seeing... I'm gonna put a marker, I guess. Is there a thing for artifacts? What's the symbol for artifact?
There's something over here that keeps telling me that there's an artifact. There's a bunch of places. Never been able to find it.
Like, I don't know what these different symbols mean.
I wanna
Is the
miss.
problem. Which symbol's the symbol for artifacts?
Huh?
What symbol for markers do you use for artifacts?
I have not been marking them.
I'll put a question mark symbol, I guess.
That's fine, yeah.
I found, I think it's like underneath a rock.
You have to blow it up.
I believe so. It's hard to tell.
You might be able to duck under it, but I've had mixed success with being able to duck under rocks.
No, I don't think it's gonna work for this one.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't even know what they do.
They do nothing. They're work in progress. collectibles. I don't know, man.
So there's a problem here about this rail.
Go on.
I can't seem to do anything so we could go along the ground.
Can you not
Like,
build
there doesn't-
foundation?
Yeah, but it's a long distance to build a foundation. The problem is there's like a giant lake.
What are artifacts? They're like these things that are just around the world when you're exploring them. You pick them up.
Like, you see where I am, right?
No, I'm in the middle of the craft. Sorry.
There's a big, like, deep water lake that I can't cross. Like, there's a shallow water that was, like, going along, and then now there's
Okay,
deep
yeah, I
water.
see you. So, I mean, yeah, don't you just build a foundation?
Sucks.
Yeah?
I feel like there's a way to make elevated.
Or hanging or something? Like, well, I guess that would still also be foundation,
I mean, that's fine, but an elevated, like, platforms, it would be, like, at least I don't have to build, like, a whole thing.
but maybe those pillars are what the doctor asked for.
Yeah, let's... What kind of pillars we have? Small and large?
I mean, walls kind of do the same thing, right?
Right, but I can put a pillar just, like, in the middle of, like, nowhere.
Yeah.
It is, whoop, wait. Oh. I did it. Pillars works.
Cool.
What a god.
I'm glad you mentioned the other day how you thought that the pillars were useless, because otherwise I wouldn't have even known they existed.
Oh,
Valid aim
crashed.
location. Is the water too deep? You crashed?
Yeah.
Were you
This is
fighting
the second
something?
time you crashed.
Frozen. I'm probably being attacked. I'm probably losing my inventory again.
Oh my god.
Not great. Because there were like bees about to attack me.
Has left the game.
Where am I gonna be? I'm back in the base with no inventory. I had so much stuff. That's like the entire day. I just lost like the entire day. That's just so obnoxious. Like I had built like 25 computers and it's all my gear and all my like why is this okay?
It's not.
To just delete my entire inventory. Yeah, nothing there. Dude, this is a real problem. Like, if it didn't delete my inventory, or drop the death chest, or whatever, like, if it didn't just actually delete my entire inventory, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But losing my inventory, like, that was hours of work.
New object added to the object scanner.
Like, it's pretty demoralizing to have that happen twice in 2 days.
New equipment unlocked.
God.
What kind of resources is this? Pure limestone.
Pure.
I'll drop a rock over here. The spot where I am.
It's not that far.
Yeah, I'm passing by it on the train.
My turret is such a mess.
There's just not even any cables.
I've got some. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll have to make some. It's okay.
I'm putting them back in the box because I was done with them. It's this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I took way more than I needed. Okay.
I'll take 2 stacks, I guess. That'll probably be enough.
Oh, there's the leaves.
So much stuff. I spent so much time making it. I was trying to like collect the resources for the supercomputer, and I was pretty close. Both times I've like crashed have been during combat.
Well, the story
Time to
is
never be in
bad, I
combat.
guess. God.
And I really don't know why it like deletes me.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like I said, I crashed the other day and did not get deleted. I mean, it wasn't in combat, but... yeah.
What's this resource? Pure Caterium.
Nice. Definitely don't need that.
It's right next to the base. See where I am? It's like on top of the waterfall.
Oh, yeah, I actually knew about that spot. Yeah.
I'll drop a rock here. I wish I could like put more detailed notes than just a rock. Like there aren't enough markers.
Yeah. Well, when we get the radio tower, all this, like, becomes moot, but...
Oh, the radio tower just tells us like everything.
Radio tower. Scan the surrounding area to display additional information on the map. The information revealed on the map includes resource node locations, terrain data, floral and faunal information, and notable signal readings. So basically anything you can scan for is just shown always.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
I don't know what the range is, but...
Can't seem to. This distance doesn't seem to be valid.
What's I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
Invalid aim. I guess if something's too far away, you can't aim at it. How do I want to do with this then?
Right. Assembler. Why an assembler? That's so random. Whatever.
Alright, well I'm now back to no progress on that research. I was just a few computers away. Like, I mean, it was still a lot.
Yeah.
I still need, but it was like 20 computers. I was gonna make it.
too steep.
Oh, I didn't make the legs.
Oh, I should have known
What do
that
you
was gonna be
need?
a lot of
Low.
damage.
Oh.
The legs. You really lose like my entire inventory, everything.
Okay, so test runner.
Oh,
Coal burns 15 per minute. Compacted coal burns 7.14 per minute. So slightly better than double.
okay.
Or whatever that's worth.
How much coal goes into a compacted coal?
1.
Oh, okay, that is definitely better.
Yeah. I mean, 1 coal and 1 sulfur, but...
Well, do we have a...
There's a
instance of
sulfur spot not too far from our coal plant. Never gone to visit,
It's
but-
not close, but the problem is that it's not enough sulfur. Right, like it won't double our capacity because there's only like 1 normal spot, you said, which isn't really a lot.
Right, but well, you can think of it like another coal spot, basically, right? Just more
Yeah.
power. If the need arises and geothermal / uranium or whatever don't,
Why can't
fuel
this be
or whatever
placed?
don't.
Must be placed
compensate.
in line with another platform. Okay, so can I do this? A bunch of rail, straight line.
I
Okay.
need to organize my life here.
Train station here. Oh, can you please like lock? We'll just drop this here.
Ah,
Whatever, good enough. I'll rename this. Whoa.
game is good. Game is good. Game is good when it doesn't crash.
Okay, so now there should be 2 stations. Hopefully it appeared in the right spot. Okay, so now I'll try to transport.
It's gonna take a while, but I'm not doing anything of real value right now, so I'm just gonna make like.
Wait, which
fabric.
way's forward? Okay.
You're gonna have to show me how this train works once you've got it.
I have no idea what's happening. Switch
Okay.
intersection path. Okay, forward reverse. Menu.
This thing is electric, right? It doesn't run on fuel.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that does mean it consumes electricity, I'm sure.
Well, obviously, but we have electricity, right?
Oh, there's those pillars. Hey, you're doing a good job, I guess.
Anyway, timetable, train, edit timetable. Lower platform A, lower platform B.
Sounds
Edit.
complicated.
Load item. Plastic and rubber. Just any. Oh, I gotta say load and unload everything. Okay, wait until one load and load has been completed. Completely loaded or unloaded. Sure. And wait.
So what's the plan for this train? Ship full program plastic, or
Okay, how to know which? No, that's not right. I'm trying to get rubber and plastic. Yeah.
okay.
Can I ride this thing and also next stop unreachable?
That doesn't sound good.
No, doesn't. I put a locomotive on both sides. Why is it unreachable? I don't know why it's unreachable. Can I have two? On one side. I don't know why it's unreachable. Alright, well let's just manually drive this thing and just see what happens.
Temporary, please destroy. One done.
Maybe there's like something broken with the track.
That'd be sad. After we spent so much time working on it.
Yeah, I can just fix it.
Blasphemy.
Alright, it seems like this gets max speed around 120 kilometers an hour, if that means anything for you.
I can't see my own speed, so no, not really, but
That's like what, like 80 miles an hour?
It's fairly fast. It's definitely faster than... I don't know.
then walking?
It's-
like, but
It's relatively fast.
you think we can walk that? Oh crap.
The dash, this like dash thing is ridiculous. Yeah.
80 miles an hour?
Yeah. The slide dash thing. I think this is faster than that, but I think that might be like 40 or 60. It's pretty ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure the units in this game are all messed up, so...
Yeah, meter is tiny. But we've already established how small a meter is.
Yeah, well, we're like, what, 3.5 meters tall, right? Based
I
on...
don't know why it
Well, if you
can't...
change the meter to like 2 feet...
I don't know what
Yeah,
it's like
some
complaining
completely
about.
incorrect
What am I
conversion
doing
of that.
wrong? This is like a really simple like station setup, and it can't even do it. Like I'm literally like at the station, and it says it can't reach it.
Well, yeah, you can't reach something you're already at.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I'm right before it. It should be able to like. It says it's trying to go to the station. This next stop unreachable. But it doesn't explain like why.
This definitely seems like the edge of the map.
No, no crash.
Just because of
Oh yeah, the map is like just flat there.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I've run out of world.
Yeah, don't let the big monsters spawn and kill you. Alright, what if I like do this? Oh, no, it's not. Do I need to like look it up? Does anyone in chat know what I'm doing wrong? It just says unreachable, but it's like right here.
Whoa.
Is it because the train is like 3 cars and the station only has like 2 spots? Do I need a spot for every car for it to like accept it? I mean, it's not what the error message is, but maybe that's what it means. I can try that, but I don't think I have enough modular frame on me.
Okay, apparently lunch is here, so I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
You guys can feel free to keep going or whatever. I'll be back in half an hour, whatever.
Whoa, that actually killed me.
Yeah, I need 6 heavy modular frames. Can I make that? Or am I just kind of screwed here? I think only said there's some sort of manufacturing for this.
Or train stations one way?
Wait, train stations are one way? Why? Like, actually, why? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, in Factorio, we often made train stations one way.
How do you know which direction the station is? Like, it looks symmetric. There's no indicator of direction. And like, when I place it, there's no... Oh, there is a direction arrow. Okay, well, how do I know which way it's... Okay, so it's going out this way then, so it is backwards. No, that's right. That's supposed to go in that way. let me just remove it and replace it and see what happens. I can't see the trains anymore for some reason. How do I make it change? How do you change what the station I want to go to? I want to go to the other station. That's fine. I'll just we'll go the other way. So how much power does this thing draw?
Oh, yeah, there goes the train.
It varies. When it's cruising, it's like 30 megawatts.
It said it can use as much as like 100.
Yeah, it can go like, when it's accelerating, it spikes pretty high. So it has these just like short spikes while accelerating up, and then once it's like at speed, it kind of just cruises with 30, which like makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that
This
actually...
raft wasn't here before. What? Okay, whatever. Also, hey, Patman and Toxetic. So I might also be backwards, so I guess we'll just destroy this thing. Plastic. Save. Okay, yeah, I guess they're backwards. And you can use this as a passenger train as well, I guess. Like hop into the locomotive. That's a yellow slug right there. This train just goes past the yellow slug. But we need a... I don't really want to grab it without,
You need the gas mask.
gas mask. Yeah. Well, you probably can do it without gas mask and just like some healing items, but... Oh, the train properly stops at the station. It doesn't just like... emergency, like, crash into the end. Because you can just do that. There's no, like, crash. It just stops at the end. And this thing should sit here for like 15 seconds and then just leave. Yeah. It has a train horn, I guess, when you see it. Alright, well, that works. Now you figure out how to pipe resources in and out. I would assume through this thing. Which way are these? Are these in or out, or is it just both? It has like a side. So it's a little awkward trying to do mixed material here. Because it's gonna like potentially have the issue where it just like ends up just bringing nothing but one resource that we don't need. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm like thinking if I like care. I feel like I do.
A lot of enemies here. Stupid bees.
Oh, I need to configure this side to be load and the other side to be... Got it. Now it's loading. Oh, I can't look at it when it's loading. Oh, interesting. It just moves the cargo thing over. That's cute. So it can just load the whole crate like instantly. I like that. That's cool. The trains load and unload very, very fast in this.
The whole, like, item transport is very different in this without having to have robot arms pick up items.
Mm-hmm. Well, I figured that would just like it would just like fill up over time because it just has like inserter ports and, you know, output ports or whatever. But it just like when the train docks, it literally just picks up the entire like chest and just sticks it on the train. in like one go. There's no like transfer rate. And then I assume when you undock, it's gonna be the same. It does mean that you can't have a train, probably can't have a train like pick up at multiple locations. Because it like, I do wonder if it would have been better to send plastic and rubber separately though. Cause I could see like a weird like backup thing happening. Oh, and the train kind of gives you like a average of what is the rate of transfer over that line. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, like one side's in, one side's out. Got it.
Wait, did it delete stuff like from the world too?
What are you talking about?
I think it. Is there like a mass place on buildings?
No, I haven't found an option for it.
Because that would be really helpful.
The best thing that you can do is set up like blueprints that can do multiples.
So we're just gonna place some like a line.
239 items per minute. That I guess makes sense. 240 a minute. That's the rate at which the things are being belted over. Yeah, that makes sense. Make this overflow. Well, we have plastic in the base now. I'm gonna pick up all my stuff. Well, it's a nice scenic route, at least. It's apparently just death out there, edge of the world.
Oh, did you go off the edge?
No, just I'm looking off the left. Like there's all these like mountains and stuff, but I guess it's just. Oh no, that's all the way over here. I don't know. Maybe it's inbounds or not. It's probably not. Though. It's probably just skybox. And yeah, I guess the next step would be to set up the rest of the oil stuff. Unless people want me to set up the
20, 30.
the chip manufacturing.
Or
What's up?
just this. Oh, this is iron. Wait. This is all iron. What the heck?
Is iron over there?
I thought I was doing
Copper.
copper, but I actually found iron instead.
I know there's copper, like I said, it was like 1,000 meters north and northeast.
There is copper here. I just apparently
Awesome.
placed on the first.
Yeah,
sand
there's like
block.
2 coppers there. This spot northeast was pure, I think, but I think it was only 1 spot, so it's
Back.
welcome.
What I missed.
I built the train. I
Does it
got the work. Yep.
What's the research situation? No one's working on.
I haven't touched it. I just like kind of finished getting the train ready.
I'm like working towards this radar, so if someone else is like planning on doing that, let me know.
That sounds great. Yeah, go ahead. Would this kill me if I just stand here?
What is everyone up to?
I mean, that's fair, I guess. It's nice of the game to just let things clip through me instead of just crushing me horribly. Plastic and rubber in the base now.
Okay, what about circuit boards?
No, just plastic and rubber.
Can I
Amoeba
take
was-
it? Can I take it?
Yes,
Okay.
it's free to take.
I mean, whatever.
Amoeba's working on, I think, trying to get copper over there and then make circuits
It's
over
gonna take
there.
me a while. Like,
I don't know if that's still the better way than just doing it over here, but whatever. We
well,
can
I
figure it
also
out.
had the problem that this is gonna take a while because I had to start over.
Yeah.
I lost all my stuff.
Wait again.
No, earlier.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
that happened one time and that was sufficient.
Yeah.
Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to not mix the copper, not mix these into one thing. I'm going to split these into have multiple cargo spots. But that's going to require a bunch of modular parts still.
Wait, in the base is in like on the platform or
Sorry, what?
it's like at the platform?
Yeah, it's on the platform. You see where I am?
I think so. I mean, I see the thing. Oh yeah, I see you now. Ah, why do I always like lose speed on this thing? There's something wonky about like being over the like midair or whatever.
Hmm.
If I try to do my slide jumps, they just get killed.
Yeah, so right now this is going to... It's kind of filling up.
Cool.
Obviously there's only so much that was even over there, but...
Wait, so it's automatic, right?
Mhm.
How frequent? Like, how do you want to like try to describe it to me, or would it be?
Yeah, so the way it works is the way it's configured, it's programmable. But the way it's configured is that when the train will drive to the other stop, it picks up the entire cargo chest like instantly. Well, it takes like 10 seconds.
Wait, it like picks up a cargo chest?
Yeah, so there's like a cargo chest, like, so you're here, right?
No.
Okay, so in the train station, there's like 2 parts. One is the station for the locomotive, one's the station for the freight, right?
Okay.
The freight part has like a built-in cargo
And
box.
you can pipe into that with a.
Yes, you can. It has 2 ins and 2 outs.
Oh, okay.
It's
Bottom or
it's
left
like
or right? Is it the size of like a normal container or?
it's 35, so I think it's a big. It's the size of a big one, industrial. This is tier 2 one.
I don't mean the inventory. I mean the actual like physical box.
Oh, I mean it's part of the station. That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like on the side station. There's like 4 ports, 2 ins, 2 outs.
On the same side.
Yeah, on the same side.
Oh, okay.
And then when the train shows up, if it's like loading, I'll just like pick up the box and stick it on the freight cart. There's like a flatbed that just sticks it on.
So the box like exists
So it just grabs.
in the universe, or
Huh?
the box like exists in the universe and can only be on one side at once.
Yeah. No. The box is like free material. It doesn't exist. It's just like a visual
It's just
thing.
always with the train. Okay.
No. It doesn't make sense. There's infinitely boxes being moved from one side to the other side.
Gotcha. Okay.
The boxes are just visual, like kind of showing, because the train will basically pick up, so it can only hold one cargo at a time. So I'll pick up the cargo.
Oh, so you can fill this thing up when the train's not there. That's what you're saying.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
okay,
fill
okay.
it when the train's not there. It shows up, it picks up the cargo, it will drive to the other station, and then will drop off the cargo. But the cargo gets dropped off like all at once. It doesn't like feed off of the train. And then you can pipe out of the box in the station, independent of the train.
So does that like take time? Oh.
Yeah, like it's like a chest, so it's the speed of the belt, so you can pull in and out, just like throughout. But the actual
train
loading,
dropping off
unloading
is
process is instant.
And
Yeah.
Can you like access that inventory? Like, let's say the train dropped it off and it's like unloading.
Not while it's on the train, I think, but while it's when it's in a station. When it's in a station, yeah, it's just a chest.
Gotcha.
So you could just buffer in the station and not have an industrial chest. Which is probably what I actually will do once I like changes the way I want to change it.
So where is radar?
Look at
Special?
It's under organization. Radio tower. Oh god, this thing is not cheap. Oh god, this thing is not cheap. It's also not small.
I assume it also has a radius, like range that it will like cover.
I wish I could tell you what that was, but
Yeah, I assume we have no computer automation, right?
right. Right you are. This thing costs 30 heavy modular frames. It's pretty bad.
Need to make more computers and heavy modulars. Do we have heavy modular automated yet?
We do. It's slow. It's like 1 a minute. And that was pushing it.
I need 16 to build out this train a little bit.
Let's find out. There are 26.
Okay, where are these?
You wanna...
I need to make these computer parts first, and then I'll grab them.
Okay. I'll leave them in the chest then. They're behind the modular frames. For whatever that's worth. Hear me.
Oh, they're behind modular frames. Okay, then I can find that.
There it is. Feel free to get rid of that one. You found it.
Explosion.
Just picking something we hadn't used before.
So how's this radar going?
I'm not making one. That thing was expensive.
What's it made out of?
30 modular frames, and also
That's the regular
heavy.
ones?
No, heavy.
Oh, heavy.
And then it was also like a bunch of circuit boards and a bunch of the quartz things.
We have we have all those things. We just don't have
We
manufactured.
don't have it manufactured yet. And the heavy modulars are being so slow. It's like really hard to convince myself to use those.
Let's see. What would that take to be expanded? Just more iron? Like, what are those made out of besides just modular frames?
Modular frames, plus steel pipes, plus screws, plus reinforced concrete beams.
God
It's
damn.
a
That's
lot.
all sound fine, and then you said that it reinforced concrete
Yeah,
beams,
that is the
wow.
limiting. That is, well, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the rest of it's like, okay, get more iron mines, make more, you know, reinforced plates to make more modulars. Like that all seems, but
I'm accidentally making an iron mine instead of copper mine.
well, you can turn that iron mine into a modular frame producer.
I mean, I guess right now.
How many iron mines are there?
There are 3 normal here.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, it's actually quite a lot of iron.
I'm trying to brain out that is, because each normal can produce, was it 2 plates, right? Is that how it works with tier 2? And then I don't know how many only set up.
Okay, so it says it's producing.
It should be like it should be 120, and then with tier 2 it'd be 240.
Yeah, with no, it's 120 at tier 2.
Yeah.
The 121 says 120. So tier 2 says 120.
Oh.
The refineries.
Oh, you didn't
are 30
overclock them?
so
Oh, then we should just consider overclockings and just double those.
I have like 4 refineries per.
But we could also do it to the modular frames that are already here. We can overclock them and.
Or, well, I mean, we have, yeah, there's like some. How much iron is here that we're not like really making proper use
That's
of?
also true, but we might as well like. Well, I mean, in some ways everything's being used. It's just everything could be significantly upgraded, right? Like everything's tier 1 miners everywhere. Everything could be tier 2 miners with plus 100% overclock. So like all these like impure spots could be like 120, and all the normal spots can be 240.
Yeah.
And we're just most of these spots are just like 60 or 30 or whatever. So we can expand out the iron that's here a lot, but the problem is that like that kind of requires disassembling most of the base here.
Yeah.
And in some ways I kind of feel like we just should. or we can like keep the current base, assemble a new base on the platform, and then just like slowly move things over. Right?
Right.
And then in theory the only thing that's like not on the platform by the mines is just like straight like ingot production. So we like make a shit ton of ingots. We belt over a ton of ingots.
There's not enough space on the platform to do everything, though.
Well, you make more floors.
It's like make another level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the advantage of doing it off the platform is it's just really compact. That's the problem. Like we're belting over like 4,000 iron ingots per minute. It's like that's a lot of belt, right?
Yeah.
But there just isn't space to do all. We can't just double the current manufacturing. Like there just isn't space for that.
I agree.
That's why I was saying like, well, if you just drop all the
I don't know if iron is the problem right now, though. That's why I'm like not so sure about.
I think it is. I mean, iron and concrete.
Concrete. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure concrete is like the problem.
But concrete's the same deal. Like we can overclock the concrete, build more limestone out, get more concrete production going. I mean, if you want to like go out and start looking for more concrete in the world, like if you think that's the issue, then we can do that. But like even our existing concrete, like we just aren't overclocking things.
It's true.
Like, we should take advantage of that. I mean, we
So
can't.
the
It's
other
hard
problem
over
with the
Mark IV, right?
yes, the other problem with the limestone is that we need steel, like, around it or somewhere.
Well, we have to just bring all the concrete to one place. We gather all the concrete to one place, gather all the steel to one place, which is already happening, and then we can do everything there.
Right.
That's like the advantage of having like a centralized base with external like outposts, like generating the raw materials, and then like a central base that actually puts everything together because it's all there. But it makes sense to like pre-process some materials into like intermediate materials and transport that because it's more compressed.
Yeah.
It's just like so. For example, we could process things down to like modular frames, for instance, and pipe frames.
Right, which is what we're doing. But for what it's worth, the modular frame production is not.
It's not low.
10 a minute.
So the limiting thing is concrete.
It's okay. Concrete right now was, I think, producing 6 a minute. The reinforcement crap, and I pipe 5/6 of that over to the modular frame just to make it do 1 a minute. So right now we're getting like no beams from that. We're just getting the heavy modular frames. The modular frames is like double that.
Wait, I thought these are modular frames here. Where else is it going?
What do you mean?
This is going. Modular frames is going into.
I've split it earlier.
Versatile. Oh, it's not here?
No. I told you it was horrible. You have to follow the line, yeah.
Why didn't you just do? I guess there's no space.
Well, and also because the concrete was over here. It was just closer to the
you're just using this existing concrete, I understand.
Yeah. It's here. This is the manufacturer.
For where?
Okay, you see where these 4 lines are going in. They're like on the back of it. Kind of, yeah, here. This is the one that's doing it.
There's...
Apparently it's the modular frames that are... I mean, if you're looking at this, the modular frames are definitely the ones that are not backed up, but... Or the... yes. Whatever I just said was correct. Oh, no, that's not...
No, the beams.
The beams are also not... I thought it was a stack of 50, but apparently that was...
No, the beams have 50 for 2 out of 5.
I
the
see
modular frames
They was
are...
at 50 out of 5 when I first looked, but...
So modular frames are the limiting factor.
They are right now, yeah.
Well, I mean, this thing is eating...
It's eating half of them, yeah, exactly.
10 modular frames per minute and 10 encased industrial beams per minute.
It's
no,
not.
that's the capacity.
Yes, that's the capacity, but it's not doing that because it's not getting...
So you're saying you're producing 1 a minute, so it'd be half, so 5
yes.
modular frames and 5 beams.
Yes.
Are you producing that amount?
I'm producing... yes. Yes.
Okay.
The modular frames are being produced at 10 a minute, but I'm splitting half of them back into the bays, which is maybe...
Well, eventually that would back up at some point,
yeah,
but...
eventually. Maybe. They're being used to make other things, I think.
Alright, well, I'll follow this line back to wherever this chest goes.
Oh, the screws are backed up, though. Are they moving?
They don't really seem to be.
Yeah, great. Well, whatever. We have a huge box of screws now, for whatever that's worth.
We do, yeah.
We kind of needed it before,
yeah,
so...
well, it exists now. Or we probably have 2 of them, actually.
Alright, I got my frame things. Alright, I'm gonna go expand the train, and then I'll come back over here and we'll discuss what we should be doing.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just keep working on it. I do think that we do just need to rebuild part of our base on this platform.
I disagree.
But the platform can be expanded, obviously.
Yeah.
Like it.
So, how... There is a whole lot of iron here. I basically set up the iron instead of the copper.
Mm-hmm.
What would we do with it?
Mm-hmm. Not a lot we can do with iron over there, as far as I'm aware.
Iron and there's like all the starting base stuff here. Iron, copper.
I mean, we could just train it back, right? Like, we could make an iron outpost and then move it back on the train.
Wait, so how fast is, like, the train shipping?
120 kilometers per hour.
That's...
Not a useful number, I know. So
in terms
looking
of, like,
at the
production or whatever, like...
So in terms, it has a number. It gives me a number of like what the rate is. It says it's transferring about 472 items per minute right now.
72. Oh, it's like live numbers?
I think it updates every time a new
That's actually
cargo
nice,
comes
but,
in.
Okay, I'm heading over to the train. I want to see what this is actually doing now.
Alright, I need to.
So what was your problem, by the way?
The train station is directional.
Oh, so this one was just like facing the wrong way.
Can you jump?
Sorry. Oh, so is this doubling the production or the?
I'm splitting. I'm gonna split the iron and rubber into separate spots. If Amoeba intends to bring over something else, I might want to make a separate freight for that too. But I don't have like the modular parts for that. So.
Oh, right. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it might be easier just to bring a train here.
What does
considering
that
the
mean?
distance.
Let me just make another stop. Yeah, I could.
If you want to bring it, like if you do want to bring it back to the base, and just like bring this iron back, then we should train it.
I mean, we could pre-process it, but we still want to train it. I can't see us using iron out there to use with the plastic right now. Like, I don't know what plastic doesn't really use iron.
But beyond that,
There are things that do, but it'd be pretty like
small
you'd have to
amounts.
rebuild basically everything.
Yeah, it's not like if we get copper there, we could build computers, but computers don't use that much iron.
screws. I know.
Yeah, it's a lot of screws, but it's not going to use the amount of iron
No.
that Amoeba sees over there.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
there's
just
like
trying to max out. Like I'm turning them all into ingots, but that's it.
Yeah, we were talking about turning them into modular, since that seems to be the thing that we always need. So that could be processed into modular or into reinforced, because reinforced steel is like
Wait.
nice ratios.
What is going
What's up?
on with this overflow?
Oh, I was gonna put a.
I was gonna say it's like going nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be a sink here, but I'm gonna remove it because I'm changing. I need the overflow because of the mixed belt stuff.
Yeah, I
but
see that. It didn't become a problem. Yeah, got it. Understood.
actually, since these things have a cargo in it, I'm probably just gonna remove these freight entirely and just let them fill up in the built-in ones.
Okay, so this was my question. Is the rate that's incoming on the train on like the backside the same as the rate that it's coming out of this on the front side?
Basically.
Is that always
yeah.
going to be true? Or is there going to be like backup at the one station? or
Well,
the other?
eventually, it comes down to how quickly it's being produced and consumed, right?
Right. Okay. I think I follow. I obviously don't understand the construction.
Since there's only two
mechanics,
belts,
but-
it's gonna max out about, 200 or 480, or I guess
No, we can up that.
540.
soon, but-
Yeah, but when we get Mark IV, everything gets increased. Yeah. But that's not gonna be like the limiting factor. It only has 2 import ports, so you can't fill it faster than that essentially. But because of like the train delay, it like, I mean, the train essentially just effectively, like the way the numbers all work out is that it's still gonna end up being just a belt of the speed of the things that are going in and out of it.
Got it.
Like, yes, it transfers the full amount instantly, but essentially that doesn't really matter in terms of production rates.
Okay. Well, I'm
You
sold
still
on-
have to be able to get it into the chest.
Yeah, the only thing that matters is how quickly you can put things into the box and how quickly you can take things out of the box on the two ends, and you can just think of the two ends are just linked directly. The
Fine by
train is
me.
like, yeah.
Like in Factorio, you could put things into the chest faster. And there's an actual transfer speed to the train that matters.
So by the way, what's the deal with like the trucks that we just like completely skipped?
I ignored them.
I know, but why?
The what?
The trucks.
Oh, the trucks? I mean,
Is it like the
seemed
same
like you
thing?
can tell trucks to drive around, but trains are much more interesting.
Trains are more interesting.
The trains are also electric, and the trucks require, like, fuel.
Did they though? We didn't have anything like fuel at that point in time.
They get, yeah, well, they could run on biofuel.
Ah. I mean, gotcha.
Now, in theory, double this all up.
Alright, well, I have 12 smelters running on iron now.
Jesus Christ.
I came out here to do copper, and I found one of the coppers. Like, it did actually go out to the copper. I'll see how much copper I can get. There's 2 spots right here. And another one a little bit over here.
Well, for what it's worth, I boosted our temporarily boosted our heavy modular frame production by like a factor of a little bit because I just manually moved in a bunch of modular frames from up front to back, so it should be buffered now, so it's like actually going at full capacity.
This is like shooting a mace at me?
Maybe. I hope that worked.
Yeah, I think I'm like... This has gotta be the desert. Like the desert area.
Alright. What are you waiting for?
Circuit board X.
copper spots here too.
They're pure.
I think they're normal.
Okay. Still good. Alright.
You potentially want me to train over to that spot. I think it's 1,000 meters. I don't know if it's like long enough for me to like want to do or not. I don't know. It's kind of long.
Get all the way back to the base, then.
Well, if you just need to bring it over to where the oil is, that's what I mean.
I mean, yeah. I just thought that we were trying to bring it back to the base.
Well, no. If you bring it to where the oil is, I can take it from.
Oh
oil
my
to the
God.
base by the train.
I see.
Well, take a look at the map.
Oh yeah, that's the size of the circle.
More or less. So you want me to put this somewhere interesting, like over by the quartz or something, so we can like see all that? I can do it.
Yeah. Alright, so this should make this transfer system a little cleaner.
Quartz. On the single spot of it.
Quartz. Well, we don't need any more quartz, but...
We don't need any quartz, yeah. We have tons of quartz production that we're using none of.
I've been using it manually.
Let's see, that chest has just been constantly full.
Oh, yeah. But that means it's been getting... Oh, no, it actually doesn't mean that, does it? Let's say, doesn't that mean it's been getting, like, recycled? But... The recycling is, like, on... I don't remember. If this whole thing, like, backs all the way up, does it start going into the recycling on the other end?
Yeah, there's a recycler on the other end.
Yeah, okay. So it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do we need to build one on this side too? Because I remember the one that we built on that side was like a little weird. Because it was like half of it or something like that. But I guess even if it backs all the way up, it would push it. Yeah. I think we're good, maybe.
Well, we have a ton of plastic here now.
Good. Need to make computers. This next goal. Get our level 4 conveyor belts or whatever.
Alright. I still have, like, these chests here full of my stuff because I keep, like, needing to get more stuff. I haven't been able to, like, resolve my inventories. Alright, right now there's, like, steel beams and steel pipes, so at least it's the least important. But my inventory is a heckin' mess right now. Okay, so now we have... I wish I could label these.
Yeah, is there any way to do that? Is there like something we can buy from the shop? I remember seeing something in the shop that looked like it might do that, but I didn't look at it very carefully.
Yeah, there were signs you could buy.
I would consider it.
Yeah, sure. I also kind of want to buy those power outlets I mentioned.
Sure. They can be big. It's good, right?
Do I take these? Yeah, but my inventory is like full. Okay, so this is like, do we have like tickets just sitting somewhere? Like excess tickets?
There should be a couple in one of the boxes, but...
So I just printed 22, so...
Okay, yeah,
Oh my god, these billboard signs are expensive.
There are...
They're literally like the recommended thing to buy. 3 points. What And I also wanted to buy these guys. I don't think I can afford all these. Let's move this one. Alright. Where's the chest of these tickets?
I think it's the leftmost one, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh man, there's many signs available. Why do they cost oscillators and industrial beams and...
Because they probably light up.
yeah. Yeah, so just like a bunch of different sizes. Some of them are pretty ridiculously big.
Whoa, let's go. There's
Yeah.
coal over here.
Be right back.
Where are you? Oh, hi. Oh yeah, they're just a bunch of coal. Normal, pure, normal, pure. That sulfur is not in range of the... There's no sulfur picked up.
Yeah, it's a little bit too far south. That's funny.
Here, yeah.
Oh yeah, that must be the spot I need to found.
So,
Wait, there's
that
two
one?
oil spots over here?
Are there? Where?
Where the train is. Right now.
Yeah, we haven't done all three.
No. But there's three up where Amoeba is. At least. So I
Those
think there
aren't
might be
amoeba.
5.
No, that's not oil. Where amoeba is?
I thought there was oil up there. Or do you go further
No.
north?
There's no oil there.
I'm confused. Okay. Also,
Amoeba
what
went
is
north
going
to get to the Amoeba went
on
north to get to the...
here?
Amoeba went north of the oil to get
Okay.
to copper.
Got it.
But there's also iron there.
Got it.
And so he's accidentally was mining the iron instead of the copper. And so he's like,
Understood.
yeah.
Now I'm working on the copper.
Yeah.
Pure limestone.
But there is a lot of iron here that's just like it's being made in the ingots and that's it. Like it just stopped. I don't have anything to do with it. Same with the copper. I know we just need the resource, so
Yeah. There's plenty of coal. I mean, the coal's kind of far. I mean, obviously, we probably want to make like new reactors if you want to use that coal.
Unfortunately, the water source is possibly not useful.
What are you talking about? There's a river right there.
Yeah,
Oh, but the rivers might not
Yeah,
count.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see.
There might be, pure water though.
Well, we know it's pure water by this,
By the quartz, yeah.
by the quartz, but you don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That doesn't show
Look
up on
at
the map.
look at this spot with the coal though. It's like ridiculous. Like what
Which
is going
one?
on with the
The one we're
dimensionality
using?
here? No, the north of the radio tower. Like just look at the map. Like look at the terrain.
Oh yeah, there's like all this weird,
It's like insane.
a lot of verticality.
Yeah. It's kind of awesome, but also like what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why is there like a weird line that we can't see?
I noticed that. I'm not sure what's going on there.
there's
like,
like
blocked
arches
off.
and stuff that might be blocking it. Like there's weird like things that 'cause if you don't
Yeah.
stand on top of it, it doesn't map it.
Yeah.
Right, but this is radar.
Yeah.
It goes through everything. But there must be something like somewhere
Blocking it, you think?
blocking the
Think
radar.
there's like
maybe.
uranium in there or something?
Yeah, I was wondering, or that, or the radar just like
It's broken.
doesn't quite. Yeah, it's a
360,
little
yeah.
buggy. Doesn't quite. Just 259 degrees or whatever.
Okay, so if I remove this, we don't. I'm kind of just.
We
using
keep the
this-
map, we lose indicators.
That's what I'm curious about.
Well, I can tell you based on the main base. That's exactly what you did.
Did we get more map there that we didn't have before? Oh!
Yeah, look at.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
it's a big circle.
I didn't see the left side.
Yeah, it's like giant circle.
Somehow managed... Yeah, these circles are, like, barely touching. How did I, like, place them so perfectly? The heck? They're, like, barely overlapping on the top.
Yeah.
And how did I
good.
manage to miss the sulfur both times? And how is there no other sulfur that we've seen? Anyway. Fortunately, this thing is hecking expensive, so I'd like to take it with me and not leave it around if we're not really in need of it. It's good to like get the information, but we can kind of remember at least. Like, it would be fun to set up a bunch of radio towers all over the place and just have this going non-stop, but... Wait, hold on. There was one other thing that I forgot to do. Shoot.
Here.
Forgot to configure it. There's a configure option that I failed to...
Material settings. Emission strength? What the heck does that mean?
Ah! Okay, yeah, there is more information. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, there is more information on the tower, actually. If you, like, actually look at the tower, it says weak signals found in the area, and it gives a count. There's 15 of the red artifacts, 20 of the sphere artifacts, 85 slugs, and 13 hard drives. In just this circle. And then it also shows what wildlife, like, exists in the radius. Apparently you can also...
Kind of neat to have one, like, way out here, too. Because this is, like...
Well, he moved the one that was...
Vision.
Yeah. We...
I mean, if you want me to go out there and
expensive.
just drop one, I can take the train and then... Like, we can see what's up there, but...
Alright.
I mean, I've been finding other resource deposits and what I've been looking for, so...
Yeah.
Cool. I'm happy with this. Alright, what am I doing? Am I like rebuilding the base? Is that what's happening?
To you, I guess. I don't know if we want to like plan it a little bit more first before we just like go ham, or
Yeah, sure.
like what do we need and what do we have basically?
There's also a lot of like ore just in the vicinity that we could just harvest. Right? Like, we can go like real ham with like ore production. Like, we don't have the scanner anyway, so I can't see it anymore. I was saying, like, I don't even know how many miners we're using and how many they're available. Because it seemed like there's a lot more like iron and copper in the vicinity compared to like further out. I don't know. The second scanner didn't really reveal a lot.
Here's the third one.
Oh, you put a second one down? Oh, I see.
It's pure
Yeah,
limestone.
you just moved it. Mm-hmm.
Up by
There's
the...
a ton of iron over there. Holy cannoli. Impure, 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 impure. Okay, lots of impure iron.
There's a normal one over by some limestone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pure iron. Wow.
A bunch of normal and a bunch of normal copper to the east. Kind of far. Some pure and iron and normal copper. Pure iron. Oh, 2 pure irons on the train path with pure limestone. That one seems really good. And like maybe worth like picking up. That's a lot, right? And
Yeah.
then here, impure, 6 impure iron. Normal copper. Pure limestone that we're not using. Normal limestone that we're not using. Impure. Normal copper.
We good? Move.
I don't really have a plan from this information, but you can move if you want, yeah. Unfortunately, like I feel like what we really need to do is build a few radars permanently.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I agree, but... Alright, maybe do you want me to like drop one over there just so we can see what's going on?
This should be full now. Add a timetable.
That was weird.
What's up?
Oh, I was scanning and it was like speeding up and then it just stopped.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. Just as like a temporary thing because we just need to have a thing right now.
Where the heck am I? Wait, where the heck am I? Oh. The top of the waterfall. How did I get here? Wait, so can you ride the train?
Yep, you get in the locomotive.
Do you have to do it like, how long does it stay at the station?
It's, I think it's set to stay for 15 seconds after unloading. The thing is, like, the stuff's starting to get kind of full, so the train may start stopping at some point. You can also, like, manually drive it. I'll put some temporary because we just need to have some computers being built.
Yeah. Okay with that. Oh, speaking of, I actually built something temporary that I should probably delete that just like was there to make fabric for like 10 minutes or whatever. Did that already get removed? Where did I build that? Is that? Yeah. Oh, okay. I remember it's here. I don't want to miss the train. It's on its way back, it looks like. I don't think I've actually seen this thing physically yet. It's always been gone. There it is. So E, or how do I get on it?
E.
Wait, forward, reverse, switch, intersection, path, brake. Is it going to keep running even though I have these options?
Sorry, what?
Is it gonna
Yeah, I'll keep running as long as you don't hit the...
brake?
There's like a button that says... No, there's a button that says manual control or auto control. If it's in auto, you have no control.
I don't see that button, but okay.
You have to be in the train.
I am.
Okay, it's like
There's, open train menu, I guess. Operation. Oh yeah, turn off self-driving.
Wall colors.
Does this go right through like a poison swamp?
it's actually no damage, amazingly.
Well, I don't know. Would you take damage if you were in the train? Anyway?
Good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you didn't take damage when I wasn't in the train.
Because I
There's also
sort of straight through the spawn.
There's a slug there too.
I see that. I could probably get that. Or have a mask. Whatever that's worth. There's another slug there. I think that's a slug. So can I just get out any time? Is it gonna like...
You're probably like
me
falling
out?
into the water.
Well, I'm at the station.
I don't know if you take damage.
I'm more or less at the station. So
Put a bunch of billboards on the train path for advertisement.
yeah.
It'd be pretty funny if someone like got like sponsored, like an actual like sponsorship in this game, and they like put billboards up, and so when they walk around their base, they get like the ads.
That would be something for sure.
Right, so
You're
maybe
like
did
a-
you just like swim north here? Or is there a path? I'm swimming, I guess.
Go, my pretties.
Ah,
Make me some circuit boards. So this should be some number of circuit boards per minute. 30. Figured it out.
I've done something dangerous that may not be reversible. I just slid into a hole that I could not duck through, and it was like down into a crevice. I can't slide out.
Are you stuck?
I am.
Oh no. Why have you done this?
Okay, well, hold on.
We'll run out of copper sheets pretty quickly. Every game. This one was self-inflicted, though. Like, you
bit.
can't even be mad at the game.
I mean, someone could rescue me if you want to bring explosives and bail me out, but...
Oh, is that what happened here?
Yeah, it was like destructible rocks, and I cheesed it by going under. Or I could suicide, and maybe I could grab my box from, like, through the hole. What are your thoughts?
You want me to come in? If I come and save you, you're probably gonna die. Right?
No, the cave is pretty deep. I think I'll be fine.
Alright, give me a minute.
Alright.
I don't know where you are.
I'm on the map, in theory.
Oh god, okay.
I took the train, yeah.
Alright, let me get rid of that at the very least. Alright, what do I need? I need this guy and this guy. Alright. Actually, I should check this, make sure it is actually explosives. Yeah, Noblisk. Alright. There's like, I know, variations of it. So I'm gonna just wait for the train, so. And by the time I get back, we'll have some circuit boards like built up.
Yep. All part of the plan.
Train, fortunately, is at A, so it doesn't move well. Seems like I kind of missed the train, so.
Yeah, so it goes.
Alright, well, I got the copper running.
Sweet.
Same deal. It's actually a little easier than the iron. Because I had less obstacles. This area is big and flat and open. Like, you could build a lot of stuff here.
I mean, if you really think we should build the chip manufacturing over there, it's fine. We have to figure out exactly what the numbers need to be, but
I mean, I don't know. I kind of don't know what to do with this. It's part of it.
okay. Well, let me go over to Only and rescue him, and then I'll
Wait, I could build a computer with what's in my inventory? What the heck?
I'll try to meet up with you and see what I can do. I mean, if we want to build out the stuff there, it's fine. The main thing we need to make, well, it kind of depends on the rates, right? There's 2 oil spots that we're like not using, and we can change the distributions of how we're consuming oil. Oil is kind of like flexible but complicated, right?
Okay.
So for instance, I'm trying to remember, do you remember the numbers for plastic production Only?
For plastic? What numbers are you asking about?
How much are we producing right now?
I can find out.
I mean, everything here is just backed up, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, nothing's was being consumed. Now I'm
Yeah.
starting to consume plastic a little bit.
Plastic is... It says 3 crude oil to 2 plastic to 1 heavy oil. 20 per minute. So, I think
it's
it's
probably
20 out and 30 in.
Yeah, so it's 20 times 4, so we're producing 80 per minute, right? And then
The other one is...
right now I'm eating, I believe, 120.
a minute.
Yeah, that's not what I produce here. So it should start draining in theory.
Okay.
There's a box over there. Since someone opened that box, right?
I haven't done
I'm
any
actually not
boxes.
I'm not sure. It looks like there's screws up there. On the path of train that goes by like a box in the lake near the base.
Oh, I know one way that I could definitely not die when you blow this thing up.
Ragdoll?
No, just log out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I want to see it. I want to know if my... I want to know what happens.
Okay. We'd have to look at the numbers to see like how much, because we're probably producing far more copper still than we like need.
That's... well...
But if we like dedicate a lot of the oil here to just plastic, right? Then I don't know.
Which
We'll have to
one
see
is
like
tickets?
how much copper we're producing, how much plastic is needed to do the same amount, right? That like handle that.
Yeah. Well,
And there's also
also...
computers, which
12
requires
smelters for
wire
copper and
too.
12 for iron. Like,
So was
what
that?
I got.
You can say that again.
I had 12 smelters for iron and 12 for copper.
Alright. 12 times 30, that's 360, right?
Are those all tier 2?
The smelters?
No.
There's no tier 2
No, the
smelter that
miners.
makes any sense for this.
The miners.
The miners are all tier 2.
Okay. Can they be overclocked?
They could be overclocked. I did not set
Yeah,
anything
we should
up to
just, in general, unless we like cannot use the resource, we should just consider overclocking all miners from now on.
Well,
Well, I
we
don't
don't-
have
Assuming
the
it's not
ability to
poor.
do that, so...
We have a ton. No, we do have a ton of like stuff.
snails, slugs.
Yeah, I ran past you. It looks like
I don't see you on the map.
you don't.
No, you're just not showing up for me. Oh, no, there you are. You're not on my compass, though.
All right, so you're saying I should slide through this, right?
No! You see what I did, though.
Yeah, I could see. What is that down there?
Don't
It's
worry
like
about
yellow. It looks like a wall.
Go for
that
it.
you-
Go for it.
All right.
I mean, how much does overclocking do? It doesn't double it, right?
Yes.
It does?
Yeah, you can
R.
do more actually. Yeah.
Select click. There we go. Then click, and then run away, and then. All right, see only. It seemed pretty
Perfect.
fine.
Yeah.
Just look at this corner.
All right, what would you want? What would you want me to do with all this copper?
Thank you.
We need to figure out
Wait,
if
is there
we should.
energy over here?
Is there what?
Is there energy over here, Amoeba?
Is there what?
Power.
I can't hear.
Power.
Power. Yes.
Okay. I was gonna. I need to hook in this radio tower to something.
Yeah, there's power here.
I guess I didn't find the path that you took.
Kind of keeps like clipping through the
Oh,
wall.
I see now. You continued the.
I
can't
did
believe
not
there was a
find the
person
path that I
depositing
took.
Oh, because I
The
took the
person
train, I
depositing.
didn't take the catwalk. That's
Wait,
why.
there's another rock over here, but it's like nothing. It's just a rock. Weird. Or was that the rock I blew up and just didn't blow up all the rocks?
There was some on top, yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about it. So was there something there that you like?
Oh yeah, there was a yellow slug.
Comply.
Okay, I got another sphere.
Useful, thank you.
It's not, but okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely a desert. And yeah, this is definitely a big flat open area. Holy smokes.
This is probably like one of the other starting areas.
Maybe.
That was one of the other starting areas. Is starting in the desert. It said lots of building space, no water.
No,
No, I think it said. I think they said there was water actually.
Yeah, it was
which is,
It said there
oddly-
wasn't very much water.
you probably have to like mine it out of the ground with the pet.
Alright, here you go. Oh my god.
There's a
Iron ore, pure.
pure,
Pure.
normal.
Pure. Pure. Like north, it's just pure for days.
I mean, even here, there's more normal iron.
Yeah, there's 3 more normal iron I didn't mine. Oh gosh, there's a lot here.
3 pure iron. Yeah, holy cannoli.
I mean, I could set up those normal
Pure
ones, too.
limestone, normal limestone, pure caterium. There's definitely shit here.
Wait. Look at the map. Look at the right side of the map.
Yeah, we're on the edge.
No. Look at the
Oh,
right side of the map.
Oh, you think it wraps? You think it's round?
It might be.
Are you gonna risk that?
Put down your inventory and take a walk.
I was gonna say, take a swim, really.
Yeah, maybe the world's round and there's just holes in the middle of it. Freaking Outer Wilds shit. Alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I
mean, honestly, just based off of like what we're using, because I think the main thing that consumes iron right now is just modular frames, right?
Yeah.
So like just building a large modular frame like factory here is probably good. I mean, there's also there's some limestone here.
Yeah,
there's some that can be used to make
like,
anything.
if we look north of... The only thing that we're missing is coal if we wanted to make, like, the full
Yeah,
heavy
there's
modular frame.
There's no
good
steel here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't really recommend doing that here.
Yeah, there's some good limestone spots. though,
But
like
yeah, maybe we should
smokes.
maybe we should also instead make the industrial girders here.
But you need
With
steel
what steel?
for that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, that needs steel. Well, then we can make concrete at least.
I mean, I could go for like a
concrete
run and
is-
try and reveal more stuff and see what.
Concrete is
but-
dense, right?
Yeah, I can stack in 100 or 500.
No, but I mean like how much limestone goes into concrete? It's like a lot, right?
It's 3 to 1, I think.
Yeah. So like we
I
can
see what you
transfer it
mean.
with pretty good efficiency.
I see what you mean.
So just like making concrete to train over, and then we can make modular frames, we can make concrete, and then we can make Well, copper we need for the other spot, right?
Copper we need with the plastic, right?
Yeah, if we want to directly turn the plastic into something else over here instead of at the base. Or we can just bring the copper over and process it over there, either way. You are a blue slug. Hello.
Have you picked it up?
Well,
Tell me when you pick it up, because I'm watching the radar right now. I want to see if it drops from 34 to 33, like live.
picking it up. I now have it.
Did not update. Okay, let me leave the menu and re-enter the menu. Okay, yeah, it's updated. Okay, it doesn't update live, so if anyone ever wants to just like stare at this thing,
There's a cave over here. There's another slug. Oh, there's spiders down here.
Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna move this thing.
Oh, this is like annoying. It's like making me build a foundation to get to this. Yeah, so I think a lot of manufacturing just happen here, and then we can talk about, I can build out the train to have a line come out here and do like a big pickup. And it can still be like a single train. It could just be like a 8-car train and just has like multiple stops.
Does anyone have rotors by any chance?
Actually, I believe I picked some up.
I have like 500 rotors.
Okay, well, if you come over to my current location, there's a chest that needs them. For a hard drive.
Oh, you're going pretty far over there. Okay.
Do you see me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave it to you.
Oh, does this need rotors to access?
Yeah, that's the one. That's why I need the rotors. I don't
Okay.
actually need the rotors.
I don't have inventory space, so can you grab this? Only.
Oh, you want me to take it?
I have no inventory space.
Oh, I thought that was Amiibo, sorry.
I got it. It's a little buggy when I try and open them.
Yeah, same. I noticed that.
I have to usually open it twice.
Yeah.
So where are you going out to anyway?
I'm just running power to
He's just
somewhere
trying to
that
build
I
more
can
radar.
build another radar, yeah.
He's just trying to get some map out. And the maps just scroll up a lot. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if that's just because like.
Yeah, you know, I just realized.
Well, you can also scroll left and right a lot, so maybe that's just like the map.
I can't roll the map. It's just center.
Right click. Let's drag right click. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and head out and look
Start
for.
making a train.
I need a lot of train components, so it's like kind of a big deal. So,
Yeah.
and as usual, my inventory is like full of. It's full of like a lot of generic building material stuff, which I need to like not be carrying around with me anymore. Because I need so much of like specific materials when I do this kind of stuff that I need to like not carry around all this stuff. I'm trying to like, I keep dropping chests of like building material that I just like, actually, do you want me to just leave it here?
Alright, what do you need? What do you need, buddy? Where is the box? Here it goes. Open drop pod. Needs repairs. Needs 30 megawatts. Good thing I'm carrying power with me.
Oh, cool.
Organization. Lookout tower.
Seen the giant ramp just like you should hopefully never need to take. But yeah, we should all, as I said before, we should consider overclocking all of our stuff. We have plenty of slugs. I think overclocking miners is like the only thing worth overclocking.
Yeah, everything else just saves space, basically.
Yeah.
Instead of having like 16 smelters, you could have 4, but...
Exactly. It's just not worth it. Space isn't a premium. Like, you can always like build up. But like miners require like creating more logistics and stuff like that.
It's true. Overclocking does take extra power.
That's
a
not
consideration,
really
kind
an
of,
issue.
but we
to
do
be
have
honest.
a lot of power, yeah. How are we doing on power? I haven't looked at it recently.
Have an
this is
efficient
cave.
day.
There's like a river that goes through a cave.
Where is the train?
Where am I? Right, this is a good spot.
Moving? Okay.
Oh, there's coal.
You found coal?
Oh, and quartz.
Yeah, I figured there'd be more coal. Oh wow, 3 pure?
Right next to a lake?
Pure.
Wait,
normal,
what is going on up there?
normal,
It's like a crazy
normal,
lake.
normal. That's a lot. No sulfur though.
No sulfur,
like-
though, yeah. How have we
Must
only
be-
found 1 sulfur spot in the entire like world so far?
Yeah, it must be. Apparently, it's really rare. It's like all the more reason for me not to make compacted coal because I don't know if we like need
Need it
sulfur
for
or
something
something
else? Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet there's not much iron over here, though. To make like steel. But...
I mean, there's, as you expect, like kind of just material everywhere.
There is definitely a lot of stuff around here.
I'm running low on wire. That is a problem. I only do this as far as I have wire. Wait a second. Hold on. Couldn't I just build a hecking biomass burner and... How much does a radio tower cost? As long as it's less
Can you
than...
overclock the radar
No.
tower? I assume you can. That would be hilarious.
I don't know what that would even do.
Increase the range.
Oh.
That's what I would expect it to do.
It doesn't say how much it uses. It doesn't say how much, like,
Power.
power.
Make it taller. Yeah. You put it like higher up, it gives you better range.
Wait, what's the difference between production and capacity? I'm stupid.
Production capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Capacity is like the amount of power is
Before we crash, right?
that we can produce. Production, like
oh, so the biomass burners. Got it. Understood. That's why they're
Basically.
different. Okay.
yeah.
I see. I kind
Yeah,
of forgot about that little trick. Wait, something didn't work here.
How's 700? That's a handful. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a handful. It's like even with those 4 assemblers, like yeah, that's still just not a lot.
700 is not a lot.
Chips, not computers.
Oh.
That's 70 computers.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's been running for like half an hour or whatever, right?
have you
like,
seen the heavy modular frames?
Yeah. Some of the stuff actually should be put away. Let's take care of that first.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's not including the other parts that go in the computer. It's like just the chips. I'm lost and confused. Let's sort this. It's weird that the sorting order does blue power slugs, power shards, then purple power slugs, then yellow power slugs. Is it alphabetical?
Nutty.
Yeah, I think it's alphabetical by category. That's what's happening.
That's funny. Oh, I think I've left the desert. That's cool.
Alright, so what do we want to build? We want to build potentially another... Do I need to make another train station because it's going the opposite direction now? Is that what's going on here?
Why can't I use it? Why can't I use my inhaler? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
So what kind of thing we want to make a thing for modular frames. What are the things that we're trying to transport around? Modular frames. What else are we bringing around? Concrete. You said concrete, modular frames. What else?
To make the big guys, the heavy ones.
No. What are we bringing back from where Amoeba is? Like, what are the kinds of things we're planning on transporting around? Like, what's the logistical plan?
Gotcha. I mean, oh, so like, are we planning on just making heavy modular frames or
regular modular frames?
That's
I don't want to bring. I'd rather just bring regular modular frames because they're steel already being made here. Like in quantities that we're not eating the steel up,
so
right?
modular frames, concrete.
Unless you think we aren't making enough steel.
I don't know. I mean, what are the rates on the?
Let's say we're making 60 steel beams per minute.
Okay.
How much do we need?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I have to check the assembler with the concrete because I don't.
I don't know where that is.
It's in the middle of nowhere. Well, or you could just check any assembler.
Let's make one.
Yeah.
Okay. It needs 24 beams per minute for 30 concrete. So no, we're not making enough.
Is this guy like a boss? Like, what is...
Well, I mean, think of the 6 beams per minute. But yeah, if you want to make like a lot of the encased industrial beams, which might be the ingredient for tier 4. I don't know what tier 4 belts is still.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if it's in,
Should we just unlock that? Should we like push that? How far are we from like being able to just craft up 100 computers and like getting that done?
like I said, I have like the chips to make 70 computers. They probably take like half an hour.
What, to do it by hand?
Yeah.
Space.
Tier 5. Wait, what is it under? Expanded power. Yeah, that's what we're working on now. Yeah. So it's... I mean... We have enough of all these things, except for the modular frames and the computers, right?
Right. Well, and the modular frames we might actually have enough.
Yeah, again, this is like eating to my ability to build a train station. But we're trying to just do everything over there. The train is a little less important right now, because then that can be built like after everything is like ready. That's being belted back over here somewhere. I don't remember what. Here's some steel beams.
This guy is so strong. Dude, how far does he push you? Holy crap. Did I get him? I got him. Alright.
This concrete.
No. I was down to like less than like a quarter of a sliver of a health bar. My god. Alright.
47. No, we don't have quite enough yet.
I should have pulled out the gun. I think I have one. I don't know how hard the thing is to use. There's probably more of these guys here still, if I'm being honest. As long as I beat the big guy, I think that's like... generally good. What am I hearing?
And I just need to make these computers apparently.
There were enough modular guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I need this and plastic.
Ah, when these guys team up on me, it's a problem.
Where is this thing? Oh. Oh, here it is, workstation. Okay, I think we have enough stuff, for the most part, for computers. I just need to make them by hand. But yeah, it does mean the trains are not going to be ready for a while.
It's fine. I think that the conveyor belts are potentially more important.
Yeah, I agree, because that affects a lot of our logistics, and it gives us an idea of like what they're made out of.
We need to know what they're made out of. We also need to know what the speed is.
Yeah, because they're made of plastic. That's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
But if they're made out of like the industrial beams, then that's not fantastic.
Yeah.
And it probably is, because it's going to be more expensive than industrial beams, right? Sorry, than regular beams, steel beams.
I mean, it could just be like more steel beams, I guess, which would be fine too, but I doubt it.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying it could be.
Which is funny, because there's like a point where like the tier 2 were like kind of still the case. The tier 2 are more expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So maybe tier 4 just isn't very expensive, but it probably isn't. It's probably very expensive. We also don't know if it's like, is it going to be double? Is it going to be like 500 items per minute, or is it going to be like
Yeah.
a little bit more, right?
Indeed.
Because so far it's been like basically doubling, which has been great.
Oh.
Oh no, I run out of steel.
So I need cable and I need screws. And screws are, there's a box of screws somewhere around here-ish.
Alright.
And then I'll need more black.
Show me what I want to see. Sulfur. Sulfur? Sulfur. And oil, 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 oil. There's 6 oil spots like north of this. Pretty far away. It's all impure. Oh, impure, normal, impure, normal, impure. Pure copper, pure copper, pure copper, pure copper. Oh, pure iron. Wait, this is iron? No, sorry. There's 4 pure iron spots over here. And
We're getting pretty far out
bunch of
there.
limestone.
It's also worth noting that there may be resources that we can't scan, just like letting you know that we haven't unlocked yet.
That's definitely true.
Like
Uranium. And Sam.
and
Still don't know
Sam.
who Sam is. Alright. I would like to start heading south. I don't know if it's going to be possible for me to like travel in that direction reliably, but I would eventually like to get, you know, home.
Okay, halfway there.
Yeah. Well, if anything, we have like wire circling this like half of the game now. I don't know how useful that actually is, but
Oh, I'm gonna try and get to one of these coal spots because I need a handful of coal because I ran out of steel. I need to at least make some.
right.
Take the train and pick up some steel. You just need it for like, you just need building material. I mean, you might just want to come, you know, empty your inventory, come back to base, fill up your inventory of crap, and then take the train back, and then you'll have building material. Like, it's probably just worth doing that for like just construction purposes. And that's basically what I've been doing. And it'll take you far less time than to actually build steel manufacturing.
You can make it in on a desk.
Oh.
What's up?
I found a data center, but was like trying to just pull my cable around and it like always automatically connected to a thing. I'm like, oh, I guess this one needs power, huh? Oh, 10 black powder. Oh. Doesn't that suck? Who carries that crap around?
See, now I'm kind of curious what a speedrun in this game will look like. Because it's like not random.
It's a fixed map, right?
Yeah, it's a fixed map. I mean, if I was a runner of this game and I was like trying to make categories, I would assume there'd be like a separate category for like different starting locations. But if they're like kind of trivially the same, then I wouldn't bother.
No, dude. Speedrun category where you're not allowed to build anything. You just have to do it all by hand. Wait, what do we get?
Milestone
Oh,
reached.
sweet.
The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies
Oh.
and buildings.
What?
Additionally,
just
improved
means that
conveyor belts
it
and
only
lifts
runs
can
when
now be
as needed.
constructed.
Oh, wow.
Caterium scanning unlocked.
Alright, here it is.
You say deuterium
480.
scanning?
Requires one
No, Caterium.
one encased industrial beam.
Yeah. Can't say I'm shocked. And the lifts are 2, which is like the same ratios. Yeah. Okay. So we need a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we should just.
Well, I mean, we don't. Most of the time, you don't need the highest power thing. It's usually just when extracting from like the miners, right?
And you're saying immediately split it.
Yeah. I agree. We need to produce more. I'm just
And
saying.
yeah, it is double. It's actually kind of weird because you go from 60 to 120 to 270 to 480.
Yeah.
So it goes back down to the doubling. Just for some reason, Mark III is like slightly higher. It's like, is that a typo? Did someone mess it up? Was it supposed to be 240? The 7 and the 4 are next to each other on the number pad.
For what it's worth, the fuel generator is 150 megawatts per generator, which is double the coal generator.
Okay. I mean, it kind of depends on like the
The-
output, the production
yeah.
of those resources.
I mean, fuel we can produce.
we still
for
only
sure.
have only found one oil spot.
No,
in the
I found
world.
one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's one north. I mean, it's not close, but I mean, if we're using it for power, it doesn't matter.
That's true. It could be built anywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to making things. I think that it's probably worth building up steel out there then, just because we need a lot of it, I think. And the rate at which things are being produced, like, we could increase the steel here, but not. I don't know if it's enough to be sufficient. You know? And in theory, what we could do is like use the steel here to make no modular frames, make all the modular frames over there, the heavy modular frames, and then over here we can use all of it to go into just having industrial steel for just use or whatever. For like making belts and
Wait,
stuff.
run that by me again. I was just...
So if there's since it seems like there's a lot more coal out there, it's kind of out there, but there's a lot more coal and iron. So in theory, we can make all of the steel. We can make steel, increase the steel production out there, make the heavy modular frames out there, and then all the stuff back in the base we can like put that into something else, like just industrial beams for just having industrial beams.
Them, yeah. Kind of like we did with the steel, to be honest.
Right. So basically, we can like kind of keep a lot of the steel and industrial beam production, and then just like remove a lot of the modular production, kind of thing, or just make it regular modular or whatever. We don't have to make it heavy modular because we do need a little bit of that too, but just not a lot. I don't know. I mean, there's stuff here and there. Like in some ways, you can try and just make everything everywhere a little bit, but
I can't believe
it's just
that worked.
my hesitancy of making all the stuff out there is just that like
Just move the
there's a
hub,
lot.
just move the space station, dude. This place is better. No, I'm kidding.
It could have been a different starting location.
Yeah.
No, the thing that just comes to mind is just like, well, it just requires a lot of like infrastructure, right? If it's just like iron and whatever, you can just bring it and work on the infrastructure. But if you have to process it all out there, then that's like infrastructure you have to build for that. You know?
Yeah.
So I mean, whatever. It can go either way, I guess.
Do we have a next milestone in mind, by the way?
No. Give me the look.
Yeah, I'm interested. Wait, is this oil?
Alright, well,
oil, pure.
let's see. Alternate fuel,
Oh, this is where I wanted to be, kind of. Ah, I'm a little
which
farther
I
than
don't
this.
really feel like is super valuable, to be honest, still.
Alternate fuel, you said? Oh,
Transport.
Transport, yeah, okay.
It's kind of mad, just because trains can already transport fuel. And, like, yes, there will be things that will need it at some point, but we're not really... Like, I could see it being an issue with, like, we find, like, a drop pod somewhere that's going to ask for, like, a tank of oil, right? Like, we literally don't have a technology. Like, we need that technology to supply the oil, because you don't want to pipe the oil over, right?
Right.
But we haven't seen that, so I'm not too worried about that. The fluid buffers is nice, but... The one thing I'll say about this is kind of cheap. It's 25 heavy modular. That's like, and 100 motors. That's the expensive part. But I'm not like super enthused. I wouldn't mind like skipping it. Instead, going to either jetpack. That one seems good. Oh well,
Yeah.
jetpack requires
Fuel. Yeah.
packaged fuel,
Yeah.
which requires the tier 5 thing.
Yeah.
Pipeline 2 sounds really good.
Okay. Okay.
This requires 50 is going to be the expensive thing. 50 heavy modular.
I mean, it'll come. I don't know if you're looking at the map, by the way.
I'm not.
Okay. I don't know if you
What
want
am I
to.
looking? Oh, you found sulfur.
I found... There's sulfur.
Oh, one we already... Oh yeah, you found sulfur and
Sulfur here.
oil.
There's also oil, yeah.
Oh.
There's a bunch. I mean, there's spread out coal. Also, the spot way over on the east side looks like it's got a ton. Actually, also this iron mine up here is like a lot of pure.
The problem, light spots are just really far away.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. I'm just taking note, kind of.
I really wish we could just like blueprint an entire base and just like drop it down. So you just put a bunch of miners down, like like you put like, and then you just like make the connections, and then you call it a day. But like the blueprints being like such a small size, like makes it kind of a tedious process. I mean, we can still like sort of do it because you can like do it in chunks. Like you can make a thing that processes like a particular kind of thing, and then you run a pipe into that, and it produces like a certain amount. That like probably is worth doing, honestly.
Sorry, say it
but
again.
You can make like groups of buildings that we know are like always gonna be together. Like
Yeah.
something that processes, say, like iron into
Screws.
heavy. Well, no, that's one thing. Like what I mean is like it would process that into like say, what's it called? Like honestly, the modules. Like you can probably because
That
it's
doesn't
the
fit in a single.
it's not
loop,
very
right?
large. The floor print, the footprint's not very large, but it is vertically. It's a cube. So you could make it vertical, and it might be able to make some of that stuff fit. Maybe not modules, but maybe like reinforced steel or something like that. So like you can do like parts of it, and then you can just kind of drop in like, okay, I know this is gonna. You just connect one miner to this, and it's done, right? Stuff like that. So we could have like a few different things we can drop down, and I think it will. There's a speed run at GDQ for first space elevator launch. That seems like a relatively short category. I guess like the longer categories are just like too long in this game. I mean, Factorio speedruns are like an hour and a half, like for just launch a rocket, I think. And that the game doesn't really have any like glitches.
People are
Just
I mean,
amazing.
you say that.
Well, in the run, like the glitches are like not like significant that they like are abusing. There's just like all mechanical things. A lot of this Factorio speedrun is like lots of hand
What
feeding.
is
So I assume
happening?
like this game is similar. Like you just drop a bunch of factories down, and then you like keep filling up the factories with like resources. So you don't like pipe things around. You're just manually carrying resources to like the assemblers.
Oh, I'm dead.
You died.
Yeah, I don't know what killed me. I was getting like I got hurt by like earthquake from a Pokemon or something and just died.
What the heck?
I was up
You
on
what?
I was up on a ladder, like in the middle of the sky, and I just got hit by earthquake and died.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I mean that's an easy way to get back, I guess. Obviously my inventory was like stacked full of crap.
The crate still exists at least.
Yeah. I'll probably just go back for it, but it's gonna be,
Yeah, just don't death loop.
it's gonna be a trip.
I don't want to drive the train. How do I just like ride it?
Just get in.
Yeah, just the one that says drive is the right.
Just get in.
Yeah. If it's set to it should be set to automatic, and when you get in, it's the same as Factorio. Just get it.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
I'm so slow.
Let's make more computers since I actually didn't check how many heavy modulars we have. But I guess I should probably get that research done before I do train stuff still, which makes me sad. But
Yeah.
we have a lot to do out there. In fact, I probably what I probably want to end up doing instead of trains is start doing some of those blueprints that I was mentioning, and then go out there and help build bases. Yeah, like anything just like you have more than one building you're putting down, like it could be a blueprint, and it just saves you that time. And like because you don't have to think about the ratios, you don't think about how you have to route stuff, everything just works. Losing Blade Runners is the worst. That is true.
Yeah, that's why I'm remaking them.
Makes sense.
I'm like making nothing but the Blade Runners right now.
So can you get ran over by a train, or does it just go through you?
I don't know. Alright man, I made extra Blade Runners. They're in the leftmost chest. If anyone dies and needs Blade Runners, they're there.
Oh, you forgot.
Alright.
definitely do not have enough cable production. I can just put that one out there.
I can feel that.
Every
It's
time I go,
palpable.
every time I go to there to pick up more cables, that chest is more and more empty, and it's pretty
scary, yeah.
It's pretty close to being actually empty.
Oh, it was. I've emptied it a couple times, and I've used the stuff that I emptied too. It's
Yeah,
not
if you
like
do
I was
power
just,
stuff, you're because all the
Yeah.
generators and stuff use a ton of cable.
Yeah. I don't think I actually wanted to make all those, but we have them now, I guess.
But I mean, if we were doing less things here that consume copper, that means we can use the copper we have here. But we also can just expand the copper we have here, right? It's like just not. They're still tier 1. They're not overclocked. We can like, without even building more miners, we can quadruple the copper production. Put it straight in the
I wanted
cables.
all this fabric. I know I made it for a reason, and it definitely wasn't whatever I just made. What else is fabric used?
I don't know. Is it used for gas masks?
Oh, the gas mask. Yeah. My bad. I just used a bunch of fabric. That was stupid. Oh, it's not hard to make. And I have a tiny little temporary factory there, so.
I'm just sitting here making computers by hand.
It's fine. Wait, what? For the train station?
Yeah, I actually have enough of them now. I need like 30 of them for what I want, but I'm just making extras because always need extras. And then I'll check out the heavy modular, and I'm like sort of like was waiting for the drop pod to come back anyways. So.
Well, there it is.
Well,
Here.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I see what's going on. This is what I was looking for. I wish I knew where anything was.
I actually don't know if we have 1,000 copper sheets, but we'll find out.
We should.
Oops.
Yeah, we have a ton of sheets.
We have 1,000.
I did empty the train.
We are pretty low, but we have 1,000.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I emptied it some time ago. Like
Gotcha.
the entire chest was just empty.
Shoot. This is why I don't like making these things. Just keep wasting them like an idiot.
Oh, I emptied it again.
This chest is...
Now time to look for these modular frames, which I can never find.
They're just really deep. Oh, stop it.
I think they're... Nope, they're not this one. They're back. Too far, I think. Is it you? Nope, you're reinforced steel.
I have a hard drive.
This one.
Okay.
Nope, this is not it.
I guess it was... You really want compacted coal, right?
We already have compacted coal.
Got it already.
I would either just do a research, like one of the randoms, or just put it in the left chest, because I think we've actually got a stack of them.
You have a stack of them?
Yeah, I haven't been using them because I don't know what to do with them. There might only be like one.
I don't see any.
Alright.
I thought this would be it, but this... Oh yeah, this is it. 24. Well, okay, so we're nowhere near. Should I be hand making these?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
What do we need?
Heavy modular
Oh.
frames.
Can you even? Do we have enough like concrete for that?
This is what we have. Let's see, they're made out of steel pipe, modular frames, great screws.
We definitely have screws. That one I have some confidence in.
Yeah.
Holy smoke. Wait, is this area 0? Did I make it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, let's not get pushed by an enemy while we're here, because that would be embarrassing. For the enemy. To have to stoop to such levels. Alright. So how am I going to get around this? Shoot. Nothing. Alright, he's done it. I made it up a mountain. Step 1, I guess. Step 2 is getting down, and that's like the scariest part. Wait, no it's not. I have brought the... I literally made these parachutes for a reason. Alright. Well... Radiation? Don't tell me that. Don't give me that. I don't want to hear it.
Don't pick it up.
Yeah. Alright, on the top of the world though. Like might be the highest elevation in the entire game. Except for this thing that's literally above me.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of
that'll be
handling
useful for
increased throughput of any fluid, as well as
giving
providing
us a lot
increased
more
pressure
oil.
handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
And that time that I made 40 by hand, our autocrafter made 4.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Pretty bad.
And it would have been only double that if it was going at full capacity.
Pretty terrible. Because we need like so many.
Are there 2 of it? There's 3 of those guys? Oh my god.
Where's industrial beams showing up?
Definitely fell in a place that I did not want to.
Right here, right? Wow, we have like no industrial beams. Alright.
Aha! I've become Zora.
Wasn't there like a blueprint tool?
No, that's just like the tab in the inventory.
Okay, so there's no tool. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't wait to find out there's actually like a bigger blueprint thing that we just haven't unlocked, like a Mark II.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I mean, we would
dimensions
need to start,
32
like,
by
actually
32
trying
by
to
32.
Work on... Oh my god, there's like a Korok here. What is going on with this circle of rocks? I'm bothered.
It'd be cool if we could put two of these like side by side.
There's one of the big ones. The fast ones. The earthquake ones. It's alright. I know that these guys like are dumb in water, so all you have to do is run into the water and you're fine. More or less.
The way to do this is just hold control.
Oh.
Can you combine them?
No. Pretty sure you can't. You don't like snap together in any way. Alright, so let's think this through, I guess. We have to redo this math. Alright.
Just trying to figure out what it was that killed me before I like jump back down there. I don't see it.
60. I have like hotkeys for these things, right?
Oh. That's fine. Oh, it wants me to take this out to destroy it.
It's the wrong building. It's kind of annoying.
Say that again.
I probably have like half an hour left.
Until you have to go, I assume?
So I probably have about half an hour before I have to get off.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Oh. Guess it was this guy. And you're the one who did me in. Jerk. There's probably more of them. Where that came from. Bauxite? The heck is that?
I ran into it once before. I mentioned
Yeah.
it. No idea what it's for.
We have some, don't we? We couldn't research it. There, that's bauxite. Don't ask me why. I hear you.
What's up?
Nothing. Some enemy is trying to chase me. I don't see it, but I can hear it.
Why is this not going in?
Okay, I got it.
What? Why is it it not locking in? Or is it?
Ooh, what do we got?
It's definitely not.
Supercomputers?
Drive.
Oh, hard drive. Oh, what do we got?
I don't know.
Is anyone near the map?
No. I set that off and then left.
What?
Fair enough. Alright.
Someone wanna help me with this one? What the fuck? Why is this not going in?
Alright. I mapped my space, there was nothing here. There was the box site, but I feel like eventually we're gonna have...
It's like not correctly. Is this like a bug with the blueprint designer? Not letting me like put two belts between these two things.
Don't know.
I literally can't. Am I like an idiot? What if I do outside of this? I can't do this stuff at all. It's not letting me connect belts to things. Wait, now I went in.
He was just having a day.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? There we go. Yeah, it's just, as you said, it was having a bad day.
Ah, this repair needs a quantum computer. Don't think that I have that one. I guess I'll try and gather up the crap around here, but... Not dealing with that guy. Whatever. No. Bauxite pure. Can't hold any more berries. Just make sure that I'm not going to jump off over it. Oh, I totally am. I'm in danger zone here. Let's just not go this way. Oh, seriously? How many of those have I gone through?
Okay.
Not many. But more than 0.
Mark 4 requires... Oh, Mark 3 is kind of expensive. Let's not build those. The, Mark 3, power poles.
Yeah, I don't think those are worthwhile, to be honest, unfortunately. Yeah, limiters I don't have. Supercomputer! There's just 11 supercomputers here.
Nice.
I can't carry them. What do I drop? 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 I drop this. Wait, but I couldn't open the Yami market.
Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Because I need to put the other side down.
Oh, this guy's like even bigger than the last one. I'm not sure this is working. Oh, I pissed off one of them. Maybe that's for the best. Alright.
Oh.
Almost. That worked. I found some more quartz, I guess.
Nice.
Well, for what it's worth, you don't actually need to run power with you to get these towers, like, checked. Because you can just place down a burner. Hook that up as long as you have, like, any leaves with you or whatever. You'll be able to find leaves.
Okay. Copy your blueprints.
Well, no, hey, I have it. Let's try it out. Why is this thing, like, not good? Oh, no, there we go. Let it go. Oh, shoot. Holy... Wait, are you dead? No.
Okay. Change this to...
What's going on here? Oh, it's an artifact. I was hoping it was another slug. No, 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 no. I don't want to jump down on this side of the cliff. I already know I don't.
Okay, so there should be 2 new blueprints now. It's just it's 8 smelters. You can connect a 240 smelter to it, and it'll produce 240.
It's stacked, I assume?
Yeah, it's stacked vertically. Yeah.
Did that include the,
Oh, I used
all
Mark
those-
4 for no reason. I need to swap this to Mark 3.
Did that include all the, splitters and...
Yeah, it's the whole thing. It has like 1 input, 1 output. But I'm gonna... I have like...
Oh, it remerges them as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
can peel off of it if you want to change it, but that's how it's set up.
Uh-huh.
You can just like... But I'm realizing now that it has... Why did I think this was going to be 480? Wait, am I going to think of this again? 60, 120, 240. Yeah, it's only 240. Yeah, so this is just the wrong type of belt output. Should just be less expensive. Mark 3 here. Remove. Copper.
Yeah, where was the actual connection? Go.
Save. Yes. I have to redo the iron one again. You dropping the blueprint already?
What?
Oh, okay. You're talking about connections, so.
Oh, no. Nothing to do with that. Don't worry. Well, I've definitely been making use of this gas mask. And these inhalers. And these parachutes. Okay, I couldn't care less about that artifact. That is in such a bad spot. I don't want to go home.
Alright, well, I got the other 3 iron spots connected, so now there's 24 iron smelters.
I'm gonna die. Those are spiders. I'm heckin' dead, dude.
Alright, Miba, do you see the blueprints I added?
Blueprints.
I'm making blueprints. I just added 2.
Oh, yeah.
One's 240 iron, 240 copper. Smelters.
Two, 240 iron and copper smelters? What?
It's a 8 smelters in an array with like the mergers and splitters set up.
Oh, okay. But don't
You just connect a single miner to it.
for one?
Hmm? What's up?
I have 4 for one.
Yeah, so each smelter does 30, right?
Yeah, each smelter does 30.
Yeah, so 8 is 240. This is for 240 capacity miners, but you can also just put one down and put 2 120s to it if you want.
Okay. But I have 3 miners and whatever. It's already set
Yeah,
up.
well, that's the point. If you really quickly can just drop this down for the 3 miners,
Yeah, I understand.
each of the miners could do 240 and then quickly smelt them to whatever they need to be.
But your setup is how many smelters per miner?
8.
4 or 8?
8 is 240.
Is it 8?
Yes.
So that's meant for like overclocked ones.
Well, tier 2 pure or tier 2 normal overclock is
Okay.
240.
Because these are not 240.
Yeah, well, they should be, as I'm saying. Like, we should just make everything overclocked. Like, I don't know why you guys keep saying we don't have the slugs. We have shit tons of
I
slugs.
have not said that.
Got like 4 or 5 slugs.
I was the one telling
like,
you
what?
we should use them the other day.
Yeah, we should just overclock all of our miners and then make all our miners 240.
I thought we only have like 4 or 5 slugs.
We have like 50.
Yeah, and the higher tier slugs make multiple
Yeah.
like overclockers. We do need to put 2 overclockers per thing to get the double, but yeah, we have tons.
I see.
And
Yeah.
as far as I know, there's not yet another use for slugs, so we should just be using.
Yeah, and we can get the shard, the upgrade shards
Scanner.
back out of them.
Yeah, they're not permanent. Yeah, they're like modules. Like,
Oh, this is like a
Accurate.
vertical monstrosity, so you got it fit onto the blueprint.
Yep.
yeah,
Ah,
exactly. It also has a smaller footprint, but there's like 1 input, 1 output. You can remove the mergers at the end if you want to grab directly from the smelters if you wish. That's up to you.
game crashed.
Oh no.
Don't you
Inventory,
need
please.
multiple inputs because the belts aren't strong enough?
This is 240 belts.
These are tier 4.
Tier 3 is 240. Tier 4 is 480.
Yeah.
480 would be if we want to overclock the pures, which I would like to. But you could just drop 2 of these and split it.
So what do you want me to delete everything and use that instead?
I mean, you can use what you have if you want, but like we should be overclocking them and then double it up. I'm right now what I'm trying to work on is making blueprints like this so that we can make the
Mhm.
base that you're making more trivially or less
Okay.
tediously.
Well, I kind of like put all these smelters in a line, so
Yeah, I mean, however you want to do it.
yeah.
It's
I'm
up
not
to
saying-
you.
I'm not
You-
saying it's a bad idea. It's certainly more compact. It's
You can use
good.
use what you have now if you want and just kind of keep working it. That's fine. But like, I guess like in the future, like for future designs, like we could be using this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Since there are
but-
plenty of mines that drop down there. That
I mean, I had to go back to the base and get steel to finish this, so like I already did. I just did that.
yeah, this
So-
requires a lot of material. So all
Um,
right.
I can build them, and certainly if I deconstruct the stuff I already have, for sure.
Right.
But there's also like, wasn't I going to be building something else? Hollows here,
Oh my god.
Mm.
like because all I have done is iron
Game
and copper.
crashed.
Game crashed again.
Oh,
Should we like load it back up?
Oh, I didn't lose my stuff.
No, I mean, like, are you, like, permanently crashing?
No, I ran back to the base and then the game crashed.
It's not good.
No.
Should I save and reload the server?
Maybe once I get back in. So you're not saving the fact that, you know, my stuff has been deleted. Or whatever.
Whatever that means. Alright, so the next one I want to make is... I guess try to figure out what a plate manufacture... was it not plate? Reinforced plate.
Alright, I am alive. I have my stuff. I'm back in base. I need to organize the heck out of this.
Oh, my inventory's full, and I'm trying to deconstruct things. And it's making chests.
Is the higher tier, like, assemblers, like, faster, by the way, or are they just the same? Actually, I don't think you can even make the low tier recipes in higher tier buildings. Got it, yeah. Alright, this requires 30 iron plates and 60 screws. And iron plates are made at a rate of...
Why am I just carrying 47 heavy modular frames? Where did these come from? Did I pick these up, like, from some other websites? I think I might have just got these.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's real good.
That's pretty good.
Let's see.
Oh, also, I have like a lot more fabric than I thought I did.
That's right, the ratios here were, like, really fucked up.
Ah, here we go.
So on this thing, which is the input and which is the output?
The belt should show.
Oh, the belt should show.
Yeah, I have a belt
right.
for, like, the input outputs.
They do. I can see it on the even on the blueprint.
Yeah, that's why I put the belts there, so that you can see where the ins and outs are. But obviously, how you want to handle the ins and outs is up to you.
I'm checking the hard drive analysis. We've got iron alloy ingot upgrade, which is 2 iron plus 2 copper makes 5 iron ingots. There's alternate copper, which is copper plus water in a refinery. Like 6 copper, 4 water gives 15 copper ingots. And then there's also the smart plating, which is a part of the elevator stuff, an alternate recipe, which takes 1 reinforced iron, 1 rotor, and then 3 plastic to make 2 smart platings. And I think that normally smart plating is 1 reinforced iron, 1 rotor, and then it gives you 1. So this is like replacing an iron plating and a rotor with 3 plastic. Thoughts?
I had trouble following all that.
Okay. We can either make faster copper, make faster iron, or make faster smart plating for the elevator. The iron would require copper, and the copper would require water. And the smart plating would require plastic.
I still can't hold this in my head. It's too many things.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick one. Done. You're welcome. Alright.
I wish that mass dismantle did have the ability to
Unselect, yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible, but I don't know how you do it.
I do wish I could area select.
I assume the thing you built doesn't include power, Toast Runner?
It does.
Oh, okay, awesome. Did you use one of the... I guess you used 2 7
Tier
poles,
2.
or... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Work on the iron plate, the reinforced iron plate thing to see what this, if I can get this to fit
New
into
object
thing.
added to the object scanner.
So I can get these.
Should I set up another hard drive? I have 3.
One?
There's like one research that does use a hard drive. Just
Okay. Well, I have 3, so I guess I'll hold on to the other 2. Well, chest phone. But just in case no one wanted to do any other research anytime soon, because, 10 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Wish we could find some alternative industrial beam recipe that somehow wasn't awful. But we all know that's not going to happen. Wait, so do we have any leftover plastic from what you're doing with your...
Oh, the plastic box is like full
Okay.
back in base.
No, I was just meaning with the system you have in place, is it consuming more plastic than we're making?
It shouldn't.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was like... It was okay if I tried to like start forking some of that off or not, but...
This might be able to fit.
Modular engine, which uses no modular frames. Convenient. is the only thing that we can actually reasonably do right now. Is the fluid transport, because the jetpack requires the fluid transport, and we don't have... Yeah. You see how it is. Okay, done. Bye.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
You're doing the thing again. Oh no, this is facing the wrong way. It is. Invalid shape, huh?
Liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel can be used to generate power or a package to be used as fuel for vehicles. Oh. Solid biofuel plus water equals liquid biofuel. I see. That's one of the things we just unlocked. Gives 60. Per minute.
Okay. Sir.
Oh, missing iron rod. Fix that.
Damn it.
Ah, I see. The packager is both a packager and an unpackager, of course. That makes sense. it's water. Yep. Can't believe it's just water. The rifle. It's a rifle. Alternative Caterium circuit board. 10 plastic plus 30 quick wire gives 7 circuit boards. Thoughts? Opinions? Suggestions?
I mean, sounds cool.
Okay. I mean, we have a ton of quick wire. This is another way to make circuits. And I think it's also faster than what we have. So we have an alternate recipe now. I'll send off another hard drive. So I have 2. And it looks to me like there's only one other... Double check that. There's only one other thing in the real tree that uses hard drives, because we revealed everything actually. I would just get that so we can forget about it, but unfortunately it requires packaged fuel, so...
Unfortunately, it doesn't have the merger outputs for this, but it's pretty close. I could maybe rotate these, but then they don't really like fit as nicely.
Is there a way to copy settings? Okay. Is there a way to like paste settings like in mass?
I was wondering that too. Every time I have to like set a bunch of like things, I don't know how, if there's a way.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, you don't have to go into the machine. You can at least just press Control V if you got the E prompt.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think that connects. It looks like it connects, but I don't believe this.
the train.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, the train is on my side, not your side.
No, I'm right next to you. I see you building this, like,
Okay.
crazy thing. I heard the honk also. Whatever that's worth.
Can't get this to work. There we go. So it's 30 going top and 90 going bottom. This is 120 iron being consumed here. No space to put the input or output stuff, unfortunately, but it has everything else. I guess that's reasonable. It's a little less obvious how to use it, but I'm gonna leave all this, these concrete platforms just so it's a little less of a pain to get around here.
This is gonna take a long time to deconstruct.
You can mass deconstruct.
It's still gonna take a long time.
What are you just deconstructing?
Trying to use your blueprint.
Yeah, you don't have to. This one I'll have the ladder, so that's... You inevitably need to get up here and fix something.
Ladders are cheap.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one has concrete in the build still. I want to remove the concrete to reduce the cost.
Cool.
This one I left it in. Alright, this is... How many being produced? 10. Alright. Con.
Alright.
Alright.
Floor is too steep. There we go.
It didn't... Oh my gosh. Didn't save. Oh, you can't put those symbols into it? Okay, you can't put greater than or less than symbols in.
Oh.
Good to know, I guess. Alright, new blueprint added.
What is it?
It's a new one.
The one for reinforced. This one's a little slightly awkward just because it didn't quite fit. The input output isn't like quite. So the merger, the splitters for that input is there, but there isn't a clear like starting spot. It's the one on the right splitter, the one near the lift is the input. And the outputs aren't merged. I didn't have space to fit the mergers in. But this will take 120 iron plates, or iron ingots, and produce 10 reinforced output.
Shit, I'm lining these up correctly. I knew I'd screw this up. Say that one more time. What are the inputs and outputs?
120 ingots, iron ingots, 10 reinforced output.
And no leftover?
There should be no leftover.
Cool. That's doing the whole, like, 2 to 3 split for the, like,
Yes.
screws and the...
It should be, yeah.
Alright.
And
Sounds
it's
good.
pretty compact. So this should make getting your reinforced out there real easy to set up. But yeah, you guys are just putting some mergers at the end that aren't there. What is this? What am I looking at? This is a recycler? What is happening?
Manufacturer.
Oh, it's the big guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this in a blueprint?
No, we're gonna have to build, like, one ever.
What is this?
This is for the space station, for the elevator.
Oh.
Because that's, like, all we can do right now. And
Oh.
unfortunately, this thing is going to be producing at, like, 2 a minute, even if I build 2 of them. We need 500, so I hope you're excited to wait for 6 hours.
Oh god. Well, if you don't want to put it in a blueprint and make a few of them.
We don't have the production to like, make that many. Oh, so it doesn't
What kind of
fit,
production
thing's
is
too
this?
tall.
This is the supercomputers?
It's the second one.
Model engine.
Yeah.
Ironically, doesn't require modular. Wait, smart plating. Yeah, it doesn't require modular.
Nope. Very convenient. Okay, let me make sure that this
But
is
yeah,
working.
you can see how it's like if you have to produce 60, right? You need 3 iron miners running at full, like with like overclocked and everything, and you'll get 60 reinforced iron per minute. So they're pretty expensive and also pretty dense already. If you want to take it to the next step and produce like modular or whatever, that's fine. But we do also need, reinforced.
Wait, this isn't connecting.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll leave the server up, but I'm gonna be back in I need like some food, so I'll be back in I'm
Okay.
gonna get out of the way, in case you want to build over here. I'll probably be back in like 40 minutes or so.
Gotcha. I mean, I don't know, does this thing fit in a blueprint? Is it worth doing in a blueprint? What do I need to make the blueprint thing?
I'd only put, the blueprint's there, you're gonna use it. And you'd only need to use the blueprint if you actually intend to make a few of these.
We may, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
alright.
so slow without them. I just don't know how we're gonna get the input. But if I can, I guess I might as well just make it in a blueprint, and if we don't use it, we don't use it, right?
I'm just making another blueprint planner. Fine.
Whatever.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I can't tell if this is actually in the blueprint. Probably not. I guess it doesn't matter. Actually. This is not fit. Okay. Maybe I should build this on the other side. So that it is part of the blueprint, and that way I can use a ladder or something to... Well, you know what? No, it'll be fine. Everything will work out somehow, maybe. Mutually overlapping blueprint designer. Okay. Wait, that's gonna be a problem on the other side too, then. My god. Why? No, go in, you stupid thing. Alright, just have to move it back, I guess. Oh. Crap. How can I make it pass through? I guess I don't know how to make this work. Test run one play for this thing. Ah. I see. Well, it's fortunate that that would work, but... Alright. Oh no, I hear ya. I understand. Alright, so this is not gonna work at all, so I give up and we're just gonna stack them side by side. I guess. Can't delete the blueprint designer, why? Does it still have, like, crap in it? Oh. Okay. guess there is something that could get tiled here in theory. Alright, fine. No. Forget it.
Alright, I'm sort of back.
This isn't gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, trying to tile this?
Well, okay, they're definitely too big to... Yeah, I don't know, there's not much here that's reusable, that's the problem, basically. And these things are gigantic, so... Like, the only thing that I could, like, think was to stack 2 of them on top of each other, but that didn't, like, work out because I was dumb about how the conveyor lifts worked. Like, what I wanted was to just have these 2 on top of each other, and then, like, send something in from the bottom and have it go into both the bottom and the top. But when you put a splitter on a conveyor lift, it doesn't pass through. Like, straight through. So that just doesn't work.
Got it. It's like an interesting idea.
Unless you came in from the sides, but you can't do that for all 4, right? If this was an assembler, you could probably just stack them on top of each other like that and come in from the sides, but it's not going to work here. So I'm just gonna build this and get this running because, good God, 500 is gonna take a long time. Wait, I actually need 2 of these to even do the... We kind of just need to make a crap ton of these manufacturers. Whatever. Alright, where are my heavy modulars? Oh my god, there's 60 in here. A Christmas miracle. Alright. Yeah, and there's also 60 reinforced concrete. Just enough for absolutely nothing.
How's it going over to Amoeba's end? I
Oh,
see
no,
you
he
said
he
he's
was
muted.
Yeah.
I can't believe how hungry I was. What the heck? The question is whether blueprints should I be making.
I don't know.
Maybe cable or whatever production? I don't know.
Meow. Yeah, why is this like further away? Okay, why is this one further away? Oh, god dang it, it's all bad. That's much better.
I see we have a milestone for jetpack. Do we finish the fluid thing?
Yep, I did it.
Okay.
No time. We've like just had everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, but how hard does it make these like fluid canisters?
We need to use oil rig, oil refinery, and a packager. That's why it's just sitting undone. There. Of course, I got it wrong. Whatever. Stop trying to connect to them. Oh my god. I'm going to die. Oh, this is... There we go. There we go. It's beautiful.
Alright. I'll be eating
Yes.
some food.
Wait, no, this is totally wrong, isn't it?
You're building on the other side? Or... I assume these aren't running anymore, right?
They're not doing it. They were never running. They're not doing anything. It's all garbage.
Yeah, because I manually fed a whole... Like, I filled the crate with copper, and that right now.
Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, what are you talking about?
This machine over here, where I am,
I don't know who you are.
I was near you a second ago. Where are you now?
Wait, you
Do
filled
you
a...
see me?
Yeah, I see you.
If this thing isn't running, right?
I don't know. I haven't touched that.
This guy, yeah, because
I didn't make it.
it's chip manufacturing, but
Okay.
I was manually carrying over
Oh.
copper.
Got it. Okay, now this should be right. That's a sixth. That's a sixth. That's a sixth. And that's a sixth. And it all gets fed back. Okay. Alright, how do I do this? How do I do the deed?
Which deed?
New blueprint.
Oh, yeah.
5-way splitter. You're welcome.
Oh, you made a 5-way splitter.
It's fairly compact. Set directory.
Why does it only have like 3 outputs?
Has
Oh
5.
no, I see 5 outputs.
Should I just put this under production? Or is there a better place for it?
I would make a new category, or make a subcategory.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it edit?
Okay.
No.
So
Oh,
in the
add
blueprint
category.
edit-
Okay, okay. Under production, you want me to add a subcategory? Or add a new category and add a... I see there's a subcategory for smelter.
Yeah, I meant to put that in a different category actually. Add subcategory.
Are you messing with this?
Factory. I don't know how to spell that word. I want to move this here. There you go. I would just then we can make a new category. It's like, oh, didn't mean to do that. Sure. Should be a category or subcategory.
I don't care.
Alright, add subcategory. We'll call it logistics.
Sure.
Logistics. Okay, you should see it now.
Under production?
Mm-hmm. I might
No,
need
I
to close and reopen. You might need to close and reopen
I
it.
already did. I don't see it.
Right now?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Manufacturing logistics. Add blueprint here. Okay. And then select icon.
Why is this tier 4?
What, did I screw up?
One's tier 4, one's tier 1.
They should all be tier 1.
Well, they're not all tier 1. They're all tier 3 and 4.
What?
This one's 1.
They should be, the output should be 1 and the input should be the intermediate one should be 3. Yeah, I see the mistake.
Do they all be 1?
Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it?
Well, the thing I'm concerned about is what's in the... Shit. I don't know what's in between.
They're all 3. The ones in between are 3. That should be enough. Like, this is good enough for anything that needs tier 3 going in. And if you need more, then just replace it. It's fine. Wait, you can downgrade like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, were you deleting and replacing them?
Yeah, you bet I was.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did I actually even place a conveyor belt between these? I sure did.
Well, you can test it once you place the thing down.
Okay, well, I'll have to start over the saving process, I guess. That's fine. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's a little
for-
tedious,
thank you for catching
unfortunately.
that. I mean, it probably would have been fine, but
Yeah, just kind of expensive, you know.
I mean, oh, the tier 4, yeah, that was bad. The tier 3 ones were fine, but
Mm-hmm.
set icon. Which one is the merger and which one is the splitter?
Assume the one in front is the merger.
No. There's icons for splitters and mergers.
Oh.
Can you look? There's one has like a light on the front and one has like a gray panel on the front.
I don't know. I wish you could just put a number. But they're just numbers. One has a gray panel, one has a... I think the... Oh, I see. I didn't realize this. So the yellow, the colored yellow section is inputs.
Okay.
And the gray stuff is outputs.
Okay. So what does that mean?
What do you see?
Well, there's 2 icons. One has a yellow thing.
Oh, you want me to check this thing?
Yeah.
The merger is yellow
Okay. Thank you.
in the picture.
Select image. Select color. I don't care. Save blueprint. This thing is, I'm looking at the materials, it's fairly cheap, as you would expect. Okay, and now let's see if that actually like got made. Of course not. I don't see it in my save, but I don't know if you do.
I don't.
What? Oh god. Okay, well I just saved a new blueprint.
Yeah, I see it under 5-way splitter. Here, let me edit. Move to production logistics. Apply changes.
Wait, I also accidentally just created something called new blueprint. How do I delete that?
I will delete that.
Okay.
So you either go into your normal. You can't do it in the blueprint editor. You go to your normal.
Oh, edit.
Loop.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can edit it here.
Gotcha.
Also, there's an extra iron smelter apparently.
And the copper one like moved? To undefined somehow?
What? No.
I don't know what's going on with this crazy thing. I think that if 2 people look at it at the same time, it's just bad news.
Okay. Apply changes. Okay. If you close and reopen, it should be like updated now.
Yeah, except for that the copper smelter is in undefined.
Not under smelter. It's there for me.
Okay, well, whatever.
So what do you split this 5-way with?
I'm trying to up the production of this 500 thing we need. And there's something that gets created 5 at a time.
So
you can
snap these to other buildings. You hold control and then you point at the building you're snapping to.
Okay, and?
And that like lines them up side by side.
Oh, that worked.
Aim a little lower, I guess.
No, I'm like aiming at the ground. Whatever.
Oh, no, don't aim at the ground. You have to aim at the...
I mean, I was, and then I started aiming at the ground. And that didn't...
Weird. I don't know. That usually works.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
So you're making 5 of these?
I'm making 7.
What the hell are you... What these splitters you're doing? Why 7?
I need 2 into 5.
How does 7 get into 2 and 5? Or 2 of them are feeding
2 of
into
them
the
are
other
feeding
5?
into 5 more. Yeah, it's a mess.
Oh my gosh. Ratios. So you need to remove this.
Yes, please.
I need to fix my inventory before I like run off and try to help Amoeba. I don't know what's going on with Amoeba right now. He's
Moody. Wait, what is this chest that's just...
well, he's also I
Wait,
don't know
there's
if
a
he's
player crit.
moving, so I don't think he's mind the way.
I ran out of some resources, he says.
Oh,
I
that's
assume
caps
he
lock.
may want those.
All right, well, let me fix my inventory. If you give me a laundry list, then or a grocery list, then I'll try to get stuff over to you. You need overclockers? Yeah, sure.
Okay,
With those.
yeah. Can you keybind blueprints?
Yeah.
Amazing. That is pretty awesome.
You can also like switch between them.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it sounds cool.
Like press E to like switch or whatever.
Oh! If they're like in the same subcategory?
I think so, yeah.
Yo, that's pretty sick. That is pretty slick.
You need concrete and you need overclockers. And basic materials is kind of generic. I need a little.
I need everything.
Please send resources. Thank you. Concrete. Plates, rods, wire.
Okay, this is very much going to be like, don't like look at how the sausage is made kind of like situation here, but once this is all like wired up, it's not going to be pretty.
Can never freaking find any stupid thing. Wait. This...
Oh, right, but now that it's made, like, mass deleting doesn't... Yeah.
It doesn't delete the whole thing, yeah.
Or whatever, one at a time.
There is this. I don't need to carry on heavy modular with me. When you say wire, you mean wire or cable?
Or both.
Or both, yeah. How many overclockers do you need? 9. Okay, I'll make 16. Oh, you need 18.
That is kind of a lot. All good though. Can't afford. Good joke. Who runs out of iron plates in this day and age? Where even are our iron plates? Do we have iron plates?
Yeah, we do. They're right here. You can find me.
I see your icon, but... Oh, hi.
There's definitely certain things I've had a lot of trouble finding, but eventually I kind of get the hang of it or whatever.
I have not. I don't think I will. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go.
Oh. Alright, on my way.
Huh? What? Why? Why are you trying to connect to that one? It's just wrong. Wait, what is going on here? Is this broken? This is like
Something I made or something you
messed up.
made?
No, it's like the connections are like wrong.
For what?
This manufacturer. It's like asking me to connect in a place that doesn't make any sense. I'll figure it out, but that was weird. I think it's just buggy. Okay, I fixed it by just redoing it. That was weird. Probably should have like tested this splitter before.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna test it.
I'll do that now, I guess. Kind of forgot.
You have no space for that. Well, Alright, I'm here. What would you like me to do? Or do you give you resources or whatever? Or just overclock these miners? It's 3. It's 4. 5.
Oh, this is all wrong.
6.
Shouldn't be surprised, but... One problem with mass delete is the floor is like part of the equation here. I kind of don't want to fall into this.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting 2 layers of floor just because of that.
Yeah,
But
didn't happen.
it was getting really expensive.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Can I dash you now? It's really out of way for a single miner. Alright, this should be 9. Alright, 9 overclocked.
Well, this is fun.
Okay. So you want to put stuff in these boxes. I don't know.
We'll
Guess
be
I'll
right
just
back.
start dumping a bunch of this stuff. I don't remember exactly. I could just dump everything, I guess, but some of it was bigger for myself and some was for you or whatever. But I can give you everything if you just want me to piece out or whatever. One, two, three, it's 5 of these and 3 for copper. Is that what's going on? Wait, what is this line? Oh no, this is just the catwalk. That's it. Gotcha. Okay, so 5 iron, 3 copper. This, I wonder how our power is doing. Well, this is not connected to the network yet, so that's not helpful for me. It's starting to become an issue. Max consume is 3.5 gigawatts, and production's only 5 gigawatts. Not like in danger zone, but we're getting there pretty quickly. I'm gonna just... I don't really know how I can best assist you, so I'm just gonna just give you more of my stuff here. This one's just full of ore. Very useful. How many of these plates should you be building? Do you have industrial beams? Do you need those? No, I'll give you industrial beams. Overclockers. Whatever, I'll just give you all of these things. I basically just dropped everything off. So I'm just gonna peace out so you can just take all of the things. I don't know, it's kind of up to you. The thing is that like the plates kind of go into everything, right? Like the plates are needed for the modular frames, the modular frames are needed for the heavy modular frames, etc., right? So honestly, I would just say it wouldn't be unreasonable to put all 5 into plates. Thing I should note, by the way, is just to kind of clarify. Sorry, Meeple's asking how many plates he should be making.
Okay.
He's got 5 240 minders. I was sort of just suggesting just turning them all into plates, to be honest, since you could turn them into modular frames. I mean, I guess in theory you could do. There's 6. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. 6 iron, 3 copper. So you could do something like, in theory, you could do like 5 go in the plates, and then the 6th one you use to turn them into modular frames or whatever. If you wanted to do it that way. I don't really know exactly how the ratios go, but we do need some plates, not only modular frames. But that is like plates are just needed for everything. Like we need plates to make modular frames. We need modular frames to make heavy modular frames. Like that's just basically a requirement to all the things that we're making now. Also, the thing I want to note is that just as like a reminder, the plate manufacturing only takes 120, so each of those smelter arrays can be split into like, oh god, I'm very dead. Would I have important? Not really. Oh no, I had computers. I should get that. Alright, fine. Fine!
How did you die?
I was fighting dudes.
Okay.
And they knocked me into the air and then just comboed the fuck out of me.
Yeah?
The bees.
Ah. So, by the way, it works.
A 5-way splitter.
I put 1 chest on one end, 5 chests on the other. I dropped 150 into the chests, and there were 30 in each of the chests when I came back to the bathroom, so...
Nice.
It actually evenly distributes them. It's kind of amazing.
Nice. But yeah, the plate makers, since they only take half, what you can do is you can, instead of just splitting it, because they're already in sets of like 4 and 4, you can take one belt from you can remove the lift on the output that like merges them, and just take one from the top output and one from the bottom output, and that each of those will be 120, and each of those can go into one of the plates. So like with that, you can make your up to 12 sets of plate manufacturing. Now, do we need 12? Don't know.
I don't know.
If you want to make... Yeah. Like I said, we do need modular frames too, so it's like the iron has other uses. besides just plates, but it's also not ridiculous to make just plates. If you want to make computers out there, you do definitely need to set aside some for screws for computers. I don't know how much iron we need for that.
I haven't
That
looked at the ratios.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it takes. What else? I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say on that, I guess.
I mean, yeah, ideally someone just does the math and figures out exactly how many, like, how it breaks down.
I need to get my stuff back. Yeah, I want to go and expand the oil production. That's what I want to do.
Okay, do you want to make fuel so we can get this, like, achievement, or are you just going to make more plastic?
I don't know.
'Cause
I need to, like, stare at the numbers and think about it.
I
We
feel
definitely
like,
don't need rubber. I can definitely tell you that.
well, not right now.
Yeah, not right now. Yes.
Okay, so far so good. Alright, I'm gonna do some math here. I didn't need 4 inputs, are you kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. I've done dumber things.
Why was I crate over here? What the heck? Like, why was it over here?
I don't know, I was like concerned when you died. I was like, what are you even like doing?
Got a little distracted.
Happens. Yeah, 1,000 motors? Holy smokes. Alright. Also we need 15 times 500 rubber.
15 stacks. We have that already.
Okay.
That's just there.
Well, I'm taking it.
Go ahead.
If I had the inventory space, I would. Crap.
Plenty of health. I don't know why y'all are worried.
I'm not worried. I was never worried.
Well, I got yellow slug.
Nice.
And my body bag,
Nice.
which really only had computers, but it had 50 computers, so
The most valuable body ever
it
has been
is
found.
it is kind of a lot. It's made them at some point. I was just like, well, I know I'll need these for
Right.
building locomotives and stuff.
You know,
And we have bigger pipes now, right? Now,
Yep,
we
that
have,
is something that we unlocked.
which is made out of plastic. Oh, that's okay. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Just has plastic for some reason.
Oh yeah, I have 11 supercomputers. I forgot about that.
Okay.
They just came. I just like found them in a wreck ship. Or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah.
I don't think we can make them. I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use them because they have to research like to discover
the
them before we
recipes.
can like actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Alright. So I can overclock these now to get 240, right? And so how much? What is the capacity of these? 600. That makes sense. It's double. So these can be doubled now. Man, that's like makes us trying to think about like how this works out, right? So if we're making plastic, let's just pretend we're making only plastic in one of these. How does that math out, right? So that is 480 divided by 30 times 20. That's 320 plastic per minute. Alright, let me build some assembler. I can't build an assembler, but look at one. So I guess I just head back to base. And I'm pretty sure I just missed the train. Yep, sure did.
That happens. Wait, no, this rubber is like way more than whatever you said it was.
What about rubber?
So there's stacks of 200.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of rubber.
Yeah, unfortunately this thing is full. I need 7,500. That's
should be more
37
rubber.
stacks.
There is more rubber available, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, is it like gonna show up or?
Yeah, I mean, the next time a train comes in, it'll
Okay.
like just empty it won't give you any more unless you empty what's there. So take what you need out, or if you want it now.
Yeah.
Let's put it away. There's another double crate here. There's I think 2 more double crates here folding this end.
Okay.
There's 36 times 3 times
If it's gonna show up,
200.
then it's all good. It's all
That's
good.
21,000 rubber right now that we just like have.
All good. Wait, how much?
Like 21,000.
That's like a
If
third of
that.
what I need.
You said 9,000. Or 72,00.
Oh, 21,000, not 2,100? Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It produces faster than plastic, I think, and plastic we're using and rubber we're not, so it's like
Yeah.
super backing up.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I'm just waiting for the train. Cool. So 320 if I just grab all the plastic from one thing, is 320 plastic. So can we get a idea of like, can I like look it up in the O? Does this have, I don't think this has recipes, right?
Yeah, it does.
No, it does.
For most things. Everything but, like, buildings, I think it does.
So the standard recipe. Well, we have an alternate recipe
For what?
for circuit boards.
Yes, I've unlocked that recently.
Interesting. It is way. Oh no, it's only slightly faster. Is this really better?
Well, it uses quick wire instead of copper, so
Copper.
there's the argument, right?
Yeah, it does eat a lot, right? It's 10. I don't know. Maybe it's not just you. I'll have to look at the numbers. I mean, obviously, I don't think there's Caterium over there where Amoeba is. And like, copper's the thing that's being produced, right? So, figured that that's what we would use.
Sure. I mean, we have a quick wire production that's like literally going to the trash. That's why I'm like, and it's
That's why
fast as heck.
Right, yeah, we've kind of ridiculous amount of being produced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I'll have to put that into the assembler to look at the numbers to see how that like would compare. Because it's possible at this level plastic, but you want to turn it all into computers. Is yeah, and it's more complicated. It's 320 plastic, but there's some ratio that's for chips, and there's some ratio that's going to be for the computers. The computers are also made of plastic. It's less. I think it's 18 plastic, and then the chips would be 100 plastic. Wait, no, it's 40 plastic, I think. But the other recipe is more. It requires like more plastic. Alright, so like this recipe here consumes 30 plastic per minute. So if I divide it by 30, this would be, I need 10 of these about to make circuit boards, and I'd multiply by 7.5. It could produce 80 circuit boards per minute if I turn all of that plastic just into circuit boards. The other recipe, and it requires 15 copper sheets. So I think sheets are 1-to-1. I'm actually not sure. Let me just look. It's 2-to-1. So 240 would give me 120. This needs 15, so 30. Oh gosh, we divide by 7.5. 80 divided by 7.5. Wait, why is it being fucking weird? 80. It's not 80 divided by 7. Oh my god. Okay, for some reason my calculator is fucking weird. Times 30. Oh, it's the same number. So you need the same number of plastic. Yeah, that makes sense. The same amount of plastic is so we need 320 of the 240. So if we take the copper that Amoeba is producing, we'll have plenty of copper.
Yeah. A leftover,
to do
you mean?
that.
Or
well, it would be 320 for just the copper sheets, and Amoeba's producing 720 in theory. So like we'll be using like half.
okay. That's to keep up with the plastic production that we're currently doing?
That's if no. That's if I turn one oil extractor into just plastic.
Okay.
So I could have 2 of those, and then all of Amoeba's copper, and that will make, you know, the 160 circuit boards per minute. Does that make sense?
130.
No.
What did you say?
160.
Okay. It's alright.
No. I need like a lot of random odds and ends. This is like kind of a problem.
God.
You okay there?
No.
Is this mine or yours? This is yours, because I'm
Those are
seeing
mine.
like fabric.
Those are mine.
Like, I'm like seeing fabric in this, so this is definitely not mine. Ooh, this looks fun.
Don't worry about it.
Nice web.
Thank you.
Now you know you're doing it right.
Yep.
Yeah. Game looks pretty. Things allegedly this is Unreal.
That's what the crash
Based
thing
on the
said.
based on the crash logs. Yeah. I don't know what the heck is going on in this inventory. I need to just like recollect everything from scratch, and I'm just like, boo. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go recollect everything. I don't know if you've seen this game before, Fat.
Oh, rubber has arrived. Alright. Rubber.
Filling screws.
It is still early access, yeah.
Yeah.
7.5. 37.5 stacks. Okay, so minus 24. That's 13 and a half stacks that needs to go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And a half. Alright.
Ratios are great.
Oh, you found a way to put signs on this thing.
Yeah.
It says rubber.
Yeah.
Wow.
And plastic. That was there like when I did it.
I never saw them until just now.
I'm just gonna grab.
Do you
15
type that
more.
out, or does it like... Is there like pre-made signs for different like,
No, you type it out and you can set the icon, and there's like a few different like sign arrangements. There's also like a whole bunch of different sizes. Do we have motor production somewhere? I think
We
we
do,
did.
but I took them all. Literally all of
Oh.
them. How many do you need?
Well, honestly, none right now. It's fine. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm
We're
building.
reducing... I think 2.5 a minute. It's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, because I probably got to do things in like blueprints to figure out what the heck exactly I'm building, right? Because if I want to, so let's clear this to-do list. If we like just conceptually, right? I would want to build 2 more oil extractors, right? And then let's just say I'm just gonna set up the oil, just the plastic thing I was talking about, right? What would that take? That would take, where's refinery? I would need 32 refineries, right? to make plastic. And then assemblers. I need 22 assemblers. Is that everything? Yeah, I need. You're not gonna like this. Oh, I need currently, if I did that, 350 motors.
Okay.
And 360 industrial beams.
That's rough. When are we like gonna make that mine? Why don't you just do that now?
Oh well, ask Amoeba.
we need those limestone bricks, like.
Yeah, we need the concrete line going. Yeah, so instead of doing that, I could instead work on the building the trains instead, which has like a completely different set of things I need. If I build a train going out to where Amoeba's base is, I just didn't think we were like ready for that yet. Yeah, our starting base is
Beautiful. Lovely. Fantastic.
we've talked about it several times to disassemble it. And it likely still will happen. This is spaghetti though, and this is new.
You're looking
Like
at my
this,
thing?
yeah.
Tell me how I can make that more efficient. Exactly.
That's not my job. This is splitting 2 to 5. Like, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It's beautiful, just the way it is. I mean, it's actually splitting 10 into 2, but whatever.
You sure about that?
10 out, 2 into each of the inputs, right?
Oh, you mean the production rate of these things?
Yeah, production is 10.
No, I'm just looking at the splitter. It's taking in 2 and putting out 5.
Yeah,
that's
beautiful.
The ratio.
It's beautiful.
What are all these guys doing? It's the other resources that you haven't done yet? Man.
I'm just gonna put them in the boxes because I don't want to like.
You know the game allowed this? It kind of yells at you.
Yeah.
Like, so if I like put a thing here, it's like I was actually surprisingly happy about this. It's like, yo, this isn't gonna collide with a bunch of stuff. And you're like, that's nice. Build.
Please don't. What have you done? Dude, it's gonna... It's pulling those... you get the rubber... in the back box. It was all counted out perfectly.
Really?
Yes, really!
This is really funny. Yeah, but so maybe I won't work on the plastics right now. Maybe I will go and just help Amoeba, or am I gonna try to do that here? Because we're already like doing what we can here, right?
This? Yeah, basically. I mean, motor production could be increased somehow, and concrete production could be increased somehow, but that's not really here. I don't know about the motor. The motors are weird. I feel like if we rewire things a little bit more intelligently, we could probably like double the speed or something, but I don't...
Wire things more intelligently, he says.
Well, okay, it's the satyrs that are the bottleneck right now, and those just take like a bunch of like copper crap that was like all backed up anyway, so maybe, I don't know.
Great. Okay. So let's think about it. If we want to make industrial beam casing, what does that require? It requires steel beams and it requires concrete. That's it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I need to build a thing that makes concrete, and I need to make a thing that makes steel beams, and then I need to make the thing that makes the thing that the thing. So that requires the foundry. And is the foundry still 30 in, 30 out? Oh no, it's 45, 45. Awkward.
Yeah.
This 240 divided by 45 is still like a bad number.
Yeah, it is. You have to overclock it to 360 before it gets good. Which you could do. Right? That's just 50%.
Oh wait, well, if I allow it to just to pretend this is pure, no, it won't be 360 before 80. It still doesn't divide, right?
360 divides by 45. No. If you
360.
overclocked 50%.
Why? Why would you overclock 50% when
Because
you
it
overclock 100%?
gives you better numbers.
Just
Why do you
build a-
overclock 100% when you could overclock 200%? I don't what like
Because
what?
there's a limit. You can only overclock. You can't overclock 150% because our belts aren't good enough, and you can't
Aren't
overclock.
they now?
If it's on pure, you can't.
Oh my God.
Pure with plus 100% Mark II is 480, which is just as good as you're gonna get right now.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do plus 120, 150% because we just can't use it. Anyways, yeah, it just means you just build an extra foundry that's just not running at 100%. It's fine. It's not like a big deal. These things are just so big. It's so annoying. I can't like make a proper grid that's going to be able to handle, I think, what I want. So I can only fit 3 across. You could probably only put 2 high, so that's 6. I mean, that'll be enough for 240, I guess. And then if I want to do 480, I just have to have a splitter. Why can't I move? That was weird.
Oh yeah, you can totally just dismantle the space elevator and it gives you back all your material. How do you know?
Why can't I? What is it doing? Why is it like replacing? What is it doing? Why is it bugging out? What? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, man. It'll be fine.
Why is it doing this? Somebody help. I need an adult. It's not letting me lock on with it. It's like this thing's is broken. There you go. Alright, let's see how big this thing is, because it may allow me to do this.
For the record, our consumption is actually dangerously close to.
No, do I really need to
production.
work on power?
Just saying. I don't know if fuel is the way to go, but I'm just saying.
Well, we can't really increase coal very easily, so I think fuel is probably the way to go. How much?
Amoeba hasn't finished adding everything yet either.
I'll... Okay. I still need the things I was asking for, but now probably in like lower quantities. How much fuel is produced?
Yeah, you should figure out the ratios to see what kind of like energy we'd get
Yeah,
from.
so
like,
it produces 4 fuel, production rate 40 per minute. How does this compare to plastic? Use 20 per minute. Okay, so it'll be the same amount, 320. And how much fuel is consumed? Do I just pump fuel into a thing?
Yeah, there's a fuel engine. It's called.
But how
fuel
quickly does it?
generator.
How quickly does it consume though? That's the question.
You have to place one down, I guess.
I don't think that would tell me, would it? I don't have the things to place it. I don't have like
Yeah,
motors and
it
stuff.
requires computers, yeah.
Oh, I have computers.
Okay. Well, the motor chest has like some stuff, and then
I need I need rubber. I'm not really entirely sure where the motors are. But I guess
they're like right next to the elevator on the east side. I don't know if that helps, but
it should.
let's make sure that these are all set. No, they're not.
There were 80.
And then
Just-
there's more here. It's just that hopefully we can replenish.
Alright, well, let me get some numbers here first, and then I can.
Alright.
This is, as I expected, a fairly large building. There's no turbine in this one. It's just. It's square. That's nice. It doesn't say. It's not giving me a number. Just says insert fuel.
Well, it's 75, right?
Yeah, 150 megawatts.
Oh, wow. Oh, the coal
Yeah, but
is
you were
75.
saying earlier it's twice
Oh,
as
yeah,
good as
it's
coal.
twice as good as coal.
Yeah, but I don't know what the efficiency. I don't know how quickly it burns.
What is it? Wait, where did you build that? Let me see it. Just out of curiosity, what it looks like.
It's,
I don't know who you are.
you just head towards me.
Oh, good call. I don't see on my compass. Why do you like this game?
I'm near the 2x5 on the 2s.
Okay.
Got like a whole like I think you can climb up somewhere.
That's
There we
cool.
go. It's like acts as like a watchtower, I guess.
Insert fuel. Does it have to be packaged?
No, there's a fluid port. There is a fluid port, so that's not a problem.
Is there a non-fluid port as well?
I don't see one.
Weird. Yeah, no, you're right.
I don't have like a way to test this.
Wait, what the heck happens if you overclock one of these? What happens if you overclock a generator? What?
I don't know. It probably consumes fuel at a higher rate than it produces. Like it probably loses efficiency. That'd be my guess.
But produces more.
More power. Like so you
again,
like
it
double the
saves
power
space.
out. But no, it's worse than saving space because like you'll get less power for the same amount of fuel. but it
Right, but you would get in order to
It'd be
have the same amount
better.
of power, you would need more space if you didn't overclock.
Yeah, it's
I
you should.
understood.
It's bad. You should just build
Understood.
more of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're kind of expensive, so that kind of matters in that sense. But
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't say, so it's not like helpful, unfortunately. Well, let's pretend it's the same as. Well, no, it doesn't even make sense to pretend it's the same as coal. Like, before each coal reactor was powering. Well, on the other side, each coal reactor was powering, or each coal mine on a normal spot was powering enough for 8 reactors.
Wait,
Which
one more time,
is
what is it called? A fuel generator?
600 megawatts per copper mine.
Wait, what is this thing called?
Wait, no, it's like twice that, right? It's what's it called?
Fuel generator?
Fuel generator, yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's more information like other menus or something. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. Has a pipe input so the fuel supply can be automated. Caution. Always generates at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met.
Yeah, they all say that. Except for
Biomass one.
oh no, you're right. It's like coal, it just always runs.
I thought it said it wasn't like that before. Well,
Yeah, well, that was just the computer talking.
yeah, that's true. Fuel can be used to generate power.
Yeah, the game doesn't like giving.
There's also turbo fuel, which we haven't unlocked yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
Yep.
it's even made. Possibly
Yeah,
with
we
the
had
black powder. Or compacted
Coke.
coal. Maybe.
Coke is like, I mean, Coke is other like resource that you get from oil.
Okay, well, instead of just sitting here, I should start making this bad boy.
Okay, well, still don't really have like a number of how many this is going to cost. So let's just say I need like 8 fuel generators.
Okay, so if you look in the back of the middle chest, or if you look at the middle chest, that has like all the motors that were generated, produced or whatever. So you can take some if you need them, but just let me know how many you took.
Where am I
The
looking?
middle chest, this one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
This is where the motors went.
Right now, the game's asking me to make 500 motors, so I'm just like... I also need a lot of steel, or industrial steel.
So you're just gonna make that instead? I mean, we can't. We don't have the power.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
It's a problem. I left a bunch for Amoeba, and I like a little regret that. just a tad, but it's fine.
Yeah.
God, there's only 20 made here. Oh, it's so bad. Like it produces so slowly. I could just manually make them faster.
That's not a bad idea. Although we don't have the satyrs. That's
You don't
the
need that for
bottleneck.
industrial steel.
Oh, for industrial steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're ridiculously slow because like 5/6 of them are going into the heavy modular frames. I mean, we probably have a decent chunk of those now for whatever that's worth, but
I do need those as well. Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna start running this.
Grab a whole bunch of steel. I'm gonna go grab a whole bunch of concrete. Grab a whole bunch of modular frames of the heavy variety. I think they're like this way. Oh, yes, it's this way. A bunch of concrete. gonna go to a crafting table and we're gonna get very comfortable. I hate this.
Oh well, I'm watching the parade.
What parade?
The 5x2 parade.
Ah.
This is very exciting. Alright, let's make sure everything's running. Okay, that's spitting stuff out. That's how you know it's good. That one's spitting stuff out. That's how you know it's good. This one's waiting for no smart plating, but it's accepting them. This one has no motors. Why? Yeah, why is this one not getting motors? It's not bad. Yeah, why did that one not get motors? Dang it. They're like just not going in. It's literally on the thing, but it's not.
Destroy and rebuild.
Working on it.
Before you realize it's not motors, it's like a different thing that looks like motors.
Alright, now that one's running as well. Alright, well, assuming we had enough motors in 100 minutes from now, that task would be done, but we don't, so...
I did not take any of the motors, but I will probably
That's
want to.
fine, yeah. I'm just saying, there weren't enough there to begin with, so...
You need a lot of motors for the fluid stuff.
I know.
It's currently asking me to take like 500 motors, so... if I take that, then you basically just don't have the motors. That's like most of them.
There were 1,500 in there, but... No, that's not true at all. There were 750. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are probably in the machines at this point.
Well.
Or on the conveyor belts. I'm gonna see what I can do about motor production. Unless you'd rather I look at limestone production, like.
No, go ahead. Motors.
Okay.
Like in case, industrial beams are at least easy to make. Like you have a ton of steel, you have a ton of concrete. I just grab them and make them.
Yeah, you could also just like make a makeshift like thing. Just two chests into it. Like honestly, we should just do that right now. Just
Sure.
like 3 of those or something.
It's up to you.
In fact, I already have like something like that set up. It was for fabric, but it didn't need to be fabric or anything. So let me just repurpose this one. Select recipe. We're looking at encased industrial beams, and what is the ratio? It doesn't matter. Okay. Don't know. Don't care. Okay.
I mean, I'm just making 500 beams. So.
Wait, so then I shouldn't be doing this?
That's what I'm saying. The motors are the thing that are probably a bit more.
Well, okay, it's too late. I already started.
Okay.
Where is the steel? For God's sake.
Base is very organized. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Try something now. Unfortunately, the best I think I'm going to be able to do is double the motor production, which is still like bad, but... Okay. That's stuck. Pass the steel.
What? Oh, this is the thing you're making.
It's already been there, but yeah.
Understood.
Alright, and I'm just sticking steel in here. I guess it could be faster if you paralyzed it, but whatever. I'm gonna go look at the rotors, or the stators. Stators? Wait, why is there just a... Oh.
What?
But there was just an assembler just sitting on the ground, like on its own. I'm a little concerned about there.
I think there was. I just disassembled it. Remember
Fair
that.
enough.
No, I did have quick fire. No.
Well, we're at the scenic view in front of our base, but...
Scenic view? When?
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, this freaking game, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Power. Where is the closest power line that is actually not in use? Not this one. Okay, I'm gonna split that off. Okay.
I'm gonna take motors in the other place. I'll let you know the number.
Yeah.
Well, there's not many. 186, I think.
Okay.
I still need more, but I'm just gonna run with this and go. It'll give me a better idea about the numbers once I actually have like a thing partially built. Train.
And you should be able to like actually see the production at some point.
Yeah, I want to like build like a couple things just so I can see what the production rates are.
Yeah.
So ridiculous. Well, at least you have 5 of them going. Production rate of this?
1.
5? 5 a minute, I think.
Well, it's 1 a minute each, but
But yeah, 5 of them.
yeah. Yeah, we're at 45 out of 500. It's going along. That other one is not even, you know, made, but I can work on that at some point.
Consumption's not that bad.
I guess.
Like, I mean, or like, the line is like nowhere near the top, but like.
Well, we're gonna start
But,
burning
like-
into the biofuel, and that's what I'm worried about.
No, what I mean is that like the max consumption is very far away from the actual consume.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so we're actually, as long as not everything's running. Amoeba's saying that he had a lot of buildings he hasn't connected yet, which is part of the disparity.
Yeah. So that means that, I mean, it probably is closer to the max consumption in reality as soon as that gets connected.
Maybe. I doubt he's pulling like 2 gigawatts of power over there.
I don't know. Overclocking 18 miners plus like
9 miners.
9 miners plus like, what is
Those
it?
are
Like
running.
32.
But yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't running, so it's.
Okay, well, in theory, I've doubled the motor. I think I could probably double it again, but there's just like, I don't know how
It's a mess,
to
just
find
physically.
the space. Yeah.
Yeah.
The satyrs are like actually coming in at the rate that they need to now to like get this to go at all. Like we were running at half of a assembler for the motors, and that was kind of gross. Now we're at least running at 1. It may be D2, but at the moment I'm not sure how I'm going to do that without like exporting goods and then importing them again or whatever. I guess that actually could work, but where are the lines that need to split? Oh wait, this isn't backed up anymore. Oh shoot. Okay, well maybe I am eating into something that had a huge buffer, but so it goes, I guess. Looks like the steel pipes are actually like kind of like getting used. But maybe that's for the best. This steel pipeline is still backed up. Okay, so if I took pipes from here, then wire from here. Wire buffer. Okay, I could like take like 6 times as much wire I'm taking and no one would care.
Well, the wire buffer, last I checked, was like kind of.
It's full.
Oh no, the wire buffer, yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's
cable buffer.
grossly full.
The cable
We could
buffer is the one
split
that's
off
an issue.
like more of this and make more cables. Like I almost want to just do that.
Yeah.
If there was space anyway, I would do that.
Do I have to delete this? Hopefully this isn't like infinite. Thank you. Oh, I didn't bring any overclockers on me. That's fine. I also don't have plastic on me, so I can't make Mark II pipes anyways. Okay, well, whatever. Number of mistakes. Let's see. Refinery. This kind of wish I blueprinted this, but here we are. Problem is these are kind of big.
Yeah.
Five, six, seven. I think I actually only need 4 potentially for fuel, and then double for those.
Alright, I doubled our cable creation.
I only need this many for once it's.
There it is. Found the culprit. Alright. Let's see what I can do this. That's good. This one can also be mindful, so that it backs up. And then the extra bumper can push the other. No, this one does take 60. No, that's perfect. Wait, why is this one taking... Wait, this got underclocked? We underclocked the wire, the cable production. That explains a lot. I'm gonna fix that.
That's really funny.
Wait, clock speed 95%. What?
That was probably a mistake. Pretty funny though.
Alright. Cycle the power on that bad boy. All
Creature is in the way. Nice.
I
Super annoying.
love when that happens.
Creature is once again in the way. Alright, these things are like square.
40 wire per minute. Okay, that's perfect. 40 wire per minute. That's perfect.
I lined it with this edge. Okay, I understand.
No, it's not perfect, but it's as good as we're gonna get.
Okay, let me just like run a pipe so I have a number here. Okay, it consumes 12 per minute apparently.
Oh god. That's like nothing.
How much am I producing?
A lot.
40 times 8 divided by 12. 26 reactors
Oh
about.
my god.
And then that's times 150. That's 4 gigawatts. So it's close to double. One, yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty dang good.
I mean, it's still this would be an entire oil spot
Yeah.
dedicated to this.
Fine, maybe. I guess. I don't know. You think that's a
These,
problem?
unfortunately, are like really, really hard to stack because
yeah.
of how tall they are. They're big. But, I'll see what I can do here. Also, the ratios are like kinda awkward.
Getting to 12s, yeah.
Because it's 40 divided by 12, so each one's 3 1/3.
Well,
And I have like 8 of
just
them.
merge 3 of them so you have 120 and then split that into 10. Easy. Although it's piped, so it's free, right? You don't have to like worry about any of that. Just pipe everything to everything.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that the numbers are... well, the
Multiplications, right?
capacity is not too much. Because it's producing 320, so I would have to use tier 2 pipes. Well, no, if it's being fed in from everywhere, then it's fine.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's just a little awkward. These buildings are so big. So I need, what, I said 22?
I think. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right. I think
No,
you said, like,
26.6. So I need 27. I actually might only want to do 26 because these machines tend not to do well when they turn on and off. So I might just do 26 even. Two, like 2.5 back. Yeah, this is kind of colliding in that direction. Yeah, I guess we'll just have this like fly out into oblivion over this way.
Thanks, I hate it. Okay. This is getting worse and worse, like, by the second here. I have no one to blame but everyone. Alright. Yeah, that's effective. Well, whatever, I can get up. Right.
Can't build while swimming.
Yeah, it's annoying. There was like a long river that I was trying to place poles
Why
across.
do you keep opening that inventory?
And I had to like do some like programmer move where I jumped out of the water, pressed like the hotkey for the thing, clicked the one pole, and then clicked the ground away from it all while I was in midair so that it like pressed another
It keeps
pole.
opening weird menus. I don't know why. It's really, really bugged. Every time I jump out of the water, it opens up a different menu at random.
Nice.
It's pretty fucked up. You can't build a foundation through another foundation. It's a little annoying.
How expensive are the signs? I still haven't gotten the rotors. How many times am I gonna like leave over here and not pick up the rotors? I'm going to go insane. Alright, rotors kept.
Missing rubber, huh? Yeah, missing a whole bunch of materials.
Wrong dang place.
Why are you doing that?
Pardon me?
No, not you. What the fuck? Wait, this isn't lined up anymore? Or no, I'm talking.